Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
Dumatron activated.
I just gonna say something.
Say something.
You're not on my level.
Welcome back to another edition. Well, the biggest edition so far this year, and probably just may be the biggest fight of the year. It definitely is a mega fight. We're talking about the one and only fight that we've been talking about the last few months. We've been comparing these two guys to everything. We've been comparing them. Who runs faster? Who plays golf better? I mean, we've done all the comparisons, man, but it is fight night. And right now we're getting finished up with the prelims, which have been pretty okay, actually. Right now you have Boychuk versus Adams in the 10th round. About a minute, 20 seconds left. And probably is going to be one of the, I don't know if it's going to be one of the best fights, right? Because we have a few fights that are looking good on the main card. But this prelim fight right here is blood, guts, and warrior shit right now going on right now with Brandon and Sergey. Great fight going on. Big time, man. And shout out to everybody on all platforms, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and IG. Appreciate you guys always. Make sure to hit that like button. Let me see if it pops up. Did it pop up? Oh, I guess this time it didn't pop up. There we go. The thumbs up button, right? The mighty thumb. No finger more important on your hand than the thumb, and it does a lot on YouTube and all the other platforms. So appreciate you guys. And I'm excited because, right, it's fight night. Crawford versus Canelo. And by now you should have had your pick already. You should have known, or whatever gut feeling or whatever, other analytics you might have gotten from, or different perspectives, or maybe you're just a diehard Canelo fan, or maybe you're just a diehard Crawford fan. So either way, I'm seeing a competitive fight. Damn, Brandon Adams right now just threw his hands up on some warrior status, and they ended up in some funny dance move, bro. These guys are having way too much fun beating on each other. Great fight, entertaining, big for the event because, we don't want any lackluster in any part of the event, right? The mega fight. We get to the comments real quick. Again, shout out to everybody tapping in. Max on the X fam says, when is the Crawford versus Canelo roughly you think? Well, the card's supposed to start at 9 on Netflix, right? But as you see, the prelims are just finishing up. So I'm thinking about 11 o'clock. Let me see, it's 9 o'clock. I'm 9 o'clock Eastern right now. So you figure about 11 o'clock Eastern. So I don't know where you're at, Max, but around that time, if you stick with us or check back with us, I don't know if you're busy or not, but tune in with us. I'll keep you updated, as I am going to do, and give you guys the play-by-play as we watch along. And again, guys, this is on Netflix, right? Pretty dope. Big for boxing. And, of course, for us, that pay-per-view shit is crazy. Excuse my French. But, sometimes paying is okay. But sometimes, the client just doesn't get the best of that always. So a nice little Netflix account goes a long way right now for a boxing, all boxing fanatics, right? I'm a boxing fan, so this is great. These guys are warriors, man. Looks like Brandon Adams might have taken this one, man, again. Since I think Boychuk his only loss was to, or one of his 2 losses was to Brandon Adams. Damn. Got it, Brandon Adams. Yo, Sergey Boychuk has met his match with Brandon Adams. That's his match, man. Brandon Adams is a straight up compact, muscle compact little Tyson. He wasn't afraid to be in there with Sergey Boychuk. Usually guys get very overwhelmed by Sergey, But it wasn't working out for Sergey. You know, sometimes you got to just know how to box too. You know, you get caught up in leading forward, and where you get into a firefight where you should maybe baiting them in, right? It's always okay to take a back step. I tell guys all the time in the gym, you know, what you got to prove, you know? At the end of the day, you're hunting, step off the back foot and continue fighting, right? You know, got to lead people into stuff in that ring. Don't always get that shot going head to head like that. But it looks like the prelims should be finished already. Brandon Adams got the win, so I'm gonna go ahead and looks like you guys might have gotten some of the audio right now coming in from the excuse me. I stepped away from the mic. Yeah, it should be finished. I mean, they still got the camera on the stadium, right? The back shot. That stadium is huge. What a nice shot, though. Looks like the seats are not as packed right now. If you take a look at that row, that center row, there's still people that, you know, are to come. I'm expecting, as they said, it was a sellout, so it's going to be a lot of people, you know, in those seats come Crawford and Canelo fight time. Let's take a look at Netflix again, and I'm gonna have to see how I actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I just take that out. Take that out. There we go. We're gonna mute that, and it still hasn't started. Okay. All right. Looks like it still hasn't started. So we're going to be waiting for that to start. In the meantime, if you guys are tapping in on YouTube, and if you're not, right, and you don't see the polls that we have up, I'll go ahead and read them out to you guys. The poll is, who wins the main event? Obviously, we're talking about the one and only Saul Canelo Alvarez. Is it Terence T-Bud Crawford, or could this possibly be a draw? I mean, you just never know. Can be a draw, could be a draw, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was a draw, to be honest with you. This is a fight that, even though Terence Crawford has an uphill battle with the weight and of course the experience at that weight, taking shots at that weight with the 168-pound weight, that is. So, you know, there's some uphill battle, or more so for Terence Crawford, and you know, a lot of us gave a lot of stake on the weight, but these guys were weighing 165.5 pounds at the weigh-in. So, and Terence doesn't look, you know, he doesn't look too swole, even though he does look. I mean, look, he was making that weight, you know, at 147 for a long time. So his body was begging him to get up there. So he might have taken this weight good, and we're gonna expect. I mean, I expect a good fight. There's a lot of possibilities. If you were betting, straight money line decision for Canelo. That's where I stand right now. As much credit that I got to give Terence Crawford, and still give him those possibilities of winning, right? Because all it takes is a punch, champ. You know what I'm saying? All it takes is one punch. But Canelo's been hit by big guys. He's been hit by one of the hardest hitters at the middleweight division, which was Gennady Golovkin, if you remember that trilogy. And just a lot of other guys that he's been in there with, you know. And if you're talking about reach, Canelo's been in there with the likes of Caleb Smith, who is tall, lanky. You know, the reach and all that, it's never been a problem for Canelo. He's experienced so many styles, and he's able to adapt. And we don't give him enough credit for the boxing. So, you know, I just betting from the heart and the wallet. You know what I'm saying? I've always been, matter of fact, damn, you know I'm going to have to throw on the Canelo headband. Stop playing. I'm going to have to put on the Canelo headband right now. Why not, right? Netflix still hasn't started nothing. It says live today at 9 p.m. What's going on? They still haven't transitioned. But if you guys see otherwise, please let me know on the comments. Shout out to 2 Islandi Says, Viva Mexico, support to Canelo. Let's go, champ.
If you look at his career, mention one elite fighter. Just mention me one elite fighter.
Damn, Canelo, bro. Canelo was confident in every interview right from the beginning. And he's shown us time and time again, right, that he can adapt. He lost to Floyd, of course. He's lost close fight to Lara. These are close lessons that he's learned and have led him up to this fight with Terence Crawford. I mean, I couldn't pick against him. Jaron Ennis as a sparring partner. Yoneli Hernandez, the Cuban phenom, also fights as a switcher. And just other sparring partners and just overall camp. It was just, I had to give it to Canelo. Not to say that Terence wasn't doing his thing. They have a great camp over there. And Omaha, and it's a trilogies, right? It's like it's a team. It's an actual team with Crawford. So I'd love to see everybody work the way they work, and they do a great thing. It's just, sparring. Sparring is very important, as everybody knows. Boxing, everybody knows that the most important thing is your sparring. I don't know if there was some secret sparring that we didn't hear about Crawford in there. So, to him who knows and those that don't, right? But I stand on that side. I haven't heard of anybody else besides Steven Nelson and I think Shakur Stevenson, of course, and Lester Martinez. So we don't know exactly, right? Man, let me see if maybe this prelim. Yeah, they still got the prelim. Are they talking? No. Man, what do you guys think is happening? I still don't see the Canelo Crawford starting on Netflix. So, guess we're gonna have to keep it on the wait right now. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna put on the headband. I gotta do it. It's tradition. Every Canelo fight, it's gotta come on. Where's my media? There we go. I'm gonna have to leave you out with my man AB for 2 seconds. All right, give me 2 seconds while I leave you out with AB. Hold on.
He got cooked. He got
cooked. Who's gonna get cooked today? Shit, man, we're gonna see, bro. I still don't think anybody's gonna get knocked out, but I mean, might fall on the Canelo side. Hold on.
everybody is gonna get cooked.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, AB. Where are you? I usually have the AB walk away. There.
Talking about the fight.
I beat him. Everybody out there know I beat him. Everybody out there know I beat him. But let me talk something. Let me let y'all know. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. I beat him. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Everybody out there know I beat him. 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 I want to thank the whole hood who came out here. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. I beat him. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy. Everybody out there know I beat him. He was missing. 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 I controlled the fight. I controlled the fight. I want to.
Damn. I hope I didn't leave you guys with too much silence. All right, I'm back. That's right. I got the headband on, man. You guys know who I'm going with. It's Canelo tonight, man. I could keep selling it to y'all, but I would love to hear what you guys got to say. So you're more than welcome to tap in and handle your business on the comments and the chat. Since, this is the Boxing Biz, right? So don't be afraid to handle your business. I'm actually going to put the link up too. If you want to tap in through the StreamYard link and call in before the actual fights begin. We'll be taking calls right before and just a few calls right before. But, of course, after, we'll be holding on for the post. The post-fight press conference is always lit, too. Where are we? Okay. All right. They still don't. Yeah, they still don't got it on play, bro. What the hell? Yo, they're literally streaming. They're streaming the stage. Okay, that closed out. All right, the prelims have officially closed out on the YouTube channel. Now, everything should be starting on Netflix. And it still hasn't started. Yep. That lemon water right now is hitting, bro. I gotta go run 6 miles. I owe my friend, my running buddy, 6 miles. I was supposed to run 3 yesterday. I was supposed to run 3 today. I'm slacking right now. Now I gotta go run 6 miles. Is anybody like that? Where you're just like, when you say you're gonna do something, you gotta do it. And it just so happens that I was supposed to be running at least 3 miles a day. And 2 days have piled on me, and now I feel like I gotta do them. More so because it bothers me that I said I was. And if I don't, that means I'm a quitter. So now I gotta go run 6 miles. Probably not tonight, of course, but definitely tomorrow morning. So I'll probably be vlogging on that run with you guys, if anything, just to hold myself accountable. Okay, is anybody on Netflixy right now? Because I'm trying to find out if they're actually playing it or there's something wrong with my... No, okay, live now. There we go. Come on. This live includes ads. Okay, dude. Like, what's going on? All right, that's not it. Yeah, they don't have anything live, bro. This is literally not live. Yeah, definitely not live. All right, we're gonna keep waiting, man. I hope I'm not the only one waiting here. I really don't. I don't believe I am. Really don't believe I am. But it looks like the actual, the actual broadcast or stream or whatnot, it's not playing yet. That's not cool. I'm already ready with my headband on. Well, if anything, let's talk a little bit about the fight. Of course, we still have some fights that need to happen. Man, the way Steven Nelson lost tonight, man, I think that man, you could have called that knockdown, getting held up by the ropes. You could have called it a knockdown, give him an 8, at least gave him a shot, man. It was a little too early, but Steven Nelson did take a lot of unanswered punches, and I'm just, I know the guy's durable, so I think an 8 count would have been all right for him. He would have been able to come back. But shout out to Raiko Santana. Killer instinct, man. Went in there and finished and stopped Steven Nelson so early. But, nonetheless, I think Steven Nelson still has a little bit more to give. He just didn't get the chance, man. That's so... Steven Nelson's... man, sometimes I feel like he's been having like a bad streak of luck, and just don't know. I don't know what happens next for him. Let's check back on the Netflix, man. I really thought that this was going to be, transitioning pretty quick, and it still hasn't. Either that or I'm tripping, Somebody please tell me on the comments that, shout out to Tuan and Andy again. Oh, I did read that comment. Yeah, somebody please tell me that we are still not in there. Canelo Crawford special. Yeah. Oh, why hasn't this started yet? That's so strange. That's very strange to me. But in the meantime, we could continue talking about the actual card. Ivan Daichko, man. Wow. I was one of the guys saying that Jermaine Franklin was looking so out of shape, man, but damn, I forgot, man. You know, I forgot about what Andy Ruiz did. Like, the body doesn't always show how good of stamina a guy might have, man. And Jermaine Franklin, you know, beat Ivan Daichko. And I'm not saying that he wholeheartedly deserved that win, because honestly, I had my man Ivan winning, you know. It's just that Jermaine, you know, hit him with some solid shots, and you know, you're always fighting the judges. I mean, a little scary to see stuff like that, you know, given that we got a huge fight, y'all. So any bad judging is getting a little scary out here. You know what I'm saying? We don't need any of that. Tycho TV, what up, champ? Tycho TV says the just talking still sitting up. Oh, still setting up. Yeah. That might, all right. So shout out to Tycho, man, because I'm like, damn, bro. What happened? I ain't pay my Netflix account. Yo, chill, champ. But yeah, Canelo Alvarez camp, right? Reynoso, Eddie Reynoso, that is, trainer, says that with this preparation, you know, we're gonna knock Crawford out. You know, they have a strong feeling that that's a possibility, and they've spoken on it more so, you know, than the Crawford camp. But Crawford's always been, you know, the type to just, you know, be quiet, don't talk too much. I mean, this is the most I've probably seen Crawford talk in these you know, press conferences. You know, he really lit him up. I don't know if it was the fight, the money, or combination of everything. But yeah, he was different. He was different in the lead up to this fight. Shout out to Dutchy Wick. Says they in the ring now. Who's in the ring right now? Hold up. I'm gonna need. There we go. There we go. All right, started playing for me too, champ. My man Alakel in the building. Yo, Muhammad Alakel. Ah, man. And a lot of people were hating on Muhammad Alakel, right? You know, he's a young fighter. They're building him up from Saudi Arabia. People be hating on this kid because he's connected, right? He got the push, man. And not for nothing, this guy right here, Travis Crawford. Who would have thought that the guy he was fighting was going to be Travis Crawford? That kid was laughing at him at the face-off. I'll be honest with you, that shit kind of made me feel like, damn, that kid saw something in Muhammad that's soft, that he could get through. I don't know. But, or I don't know if it was nervous energy. It could have been that, you know, but it was just funny to see it. And I'm interested in seeing what Travis Crawford could come through with. Muhammad Alakel, of course, the favorite. And, they even got him on the main card. So, you know, they showed him mad love, man. Stop hating. Where we at? Tycho TVC, that money got Bud hype. That money got Bud hype for sure, bro. That money got everybody hype. You saw Canelo. Canelo didn't even think about it. Canelo said, get over here. Crazy, man. Show me the money. Not playing with nobody. Yo, but you heard what he told Turkey. You heard what he told Turkey.
I know Turkey is in your corner, but look, it's going to be very difficult. He's going to be so mad that day. Believe me.
Oh, man. But look, Bud got, you know, as much as I want to, you know, lean on Canelo, of course, I'm picking him. You guys see the bandana. I don't even got to say nothing, but, you know, there is that possibility of greatness, man. And Terence Crawford could be that guy. Definitely could be that guy.
I tell him I'm the buckle. It hurt more.
You never know. He probably bring the pain, bro. Some of y'all, the way you guys were talking on some of these shows that I put out, the way you guys were talking, he's going to knock him out. trust me. I even ran into people, you know, because people were actually talking about this fight, even in you know, in places where like I wouldn't expect to meet or speak to somebody that, you know, loves boxing just like me. And they, you know, for the most part, I think it was 50-50, really, be in the encounters that I had with people talking about it. But a lot of people did believe that, you know, my man Terence Crawford is Superman. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look, if Terence Crawford wins tonight, I'll take off the Canelo headband and I'll put on a Superman cape. All right? Because that's what we've been saying. Like Super Bud. He can leap tall buildings in one bound. You know what I'm saying? My man he's anti-gravity. It's crazy. I'm telling you. Dutchy Wick says the shape Canelo in, it's going to be hard for anybody to beat him. Bro, he's in supreme shape, bro. I mean, you know, both of them in good shape, but Canelo too, bro. He said it was one of the best camps, Reynoso said. All right, man. Muhammad Al-Akel is in there, bro. Yo, they be wanting them. They want Muhammad to lose, bro. There's so much hate. I feel like that kid's gonna go far, bro. Check him out. Ooh, just threw a nice little right. And he's rangy too, bro. Young. I think he's 21 or something like that. So he could continue to, like, you know what I'm saying, grow. Yeah, he could continue to grow and develop. And eventually, bro, shit. You know? With all the people that are around him, you got Abel Sanchez, bro. You know you ain't getting no access to Abel Sanchez just like that, bro. That's that push. The push. Travis Crawford right now working a nice jab to the body. Ooh, I didn't like the way Crawford just turned away from those punches, man. Almost gave Muhammad Al-Akel his back. Damn. He's still blinking, Muhammad Al-Akel. Those punches, I mean, blinking out, you know, protects your eye. But ooh, good overhand right now. Landed by Al-Akel. Changing levels, Travis Crawford, jab to the body, jab to the head. Return fire by Al-Akel. Good body work. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the first round. This is the 10-rounder. I believe this might be Al-Akel's first 10-rounder, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look at that, matter of fact. Man, I don't even want to miss this, because Al-Akel, he got the knockout last fight, you know. And once you get a knockout, especially as a starter, you know what I'm saying? It's addictive, man. I just hope that he's not chasing it and he keeps working that jab. Ooh, good overhand right again. Damn, good body work. Yo, you're starting to see Al-Akel develop, man. A lot of y'all haters are eventually gonna be like, oh, okay. Kid was not playing. You know, there's that sense of privilege. You know what I mean? Of course, he's getting the push, right, from Turkey. But at the end of the day, the fight game, bro, you gotta want it, man. I don't care how much money you got. If you don't want it, I'm telling you, a lot of people don't like getting. Well, I could name 99.9% people that don't like getting punched in the face. Chill, champ. Shout out to, if Crawford win, he the greatest of all time. Damn, Dutchy Wick. You might be right though. Absolutely. I'm giving all credit. I'm telling you, if I think, yeah, I got a Superman cape from Halloween somewhere around here. If Crawford wins, I'm taking the Canelo headband off and I'm putting on the Superman cape. Super Bud to the rescue. This guy's going to be, that's it. He's etched. He's going to be all time, bro. And you could even do top 3 all day. Who the hell is this guy? Cheap viewers on Streambo. I'm going to have to go to to Twitch and erase this dude. Get him off the Twitch platform. I don't like the way Crawford, and I'm talking about Travis Crawford, right? Kid's in the ring right now fighting Muhammad Al-Akel. The way he turned away from those punches, that's dangerous, man. Get hit in the back of the head. forget about it. You got to be very careful when you're turning away from your opponent. Not just because, you're giving them your back and maybe they could just kind of like hit you, around your guard. Like literally, some fighters will be just in that zone, man. And eventually, during the combination, you don't stop eventually until, you finish that combination. And if you're ducking that low or backing away, returning your back, you get hit in the back of the head, bro. Good jab by Alakel. 1-2. 1-2. All right, Travis Crawford. Got to make it a fight, man. Can't be laughing at the weigh-ins and then freezing up. He got to give Muhammad Alakel a good fight. Muhammad Alakel needs these rounds, too. The more experience, the better. That way you don't have to fight too often. Maybe you could take a break. Staying active is important, especially when you're starting. Good 1-2 by Travis Crawford. Good body work. See how he pivots, leans to the left? My man leans to the left and digs. Look at that 1-2 down the pipe. This might be, I'm telling you, he might knock him out. Eventually, he's going to measure him up real good. Look, 1-2. Okay, good parry by Crawford. Travis Crawford. Ooh, we just got hit with a right, Muhammad Alakel. Snapped his head back like a Pez head. Call him Pezzy. Boom. One shot. These one shots. Okay, good combination by Travis. Right hand by Travis. He's coming in with that high guard, throwing some bombs at Muhammad Alakel. Good body work. Muhammad Alakel, he goes to the body a lot, man. That's, that ends up, it pays his dividends if the fight keeps going into the deep water. If he gets into the 8th round, Travis is going to be slow, bro. Dumping water in that basement. 1 minute left in this 2nd round. So far, so good. I got Muhammad Alakel on this one. So if anyone was doing any straight money line, of course, the odds were crazy on this if you're trying to make money. Maybe a fight special would have been better for this fight to make any money. Maybe, putting it together with a parlay. Good left hook to the top by Muhammad Alakel. He's strong too, man. He obviously looks way bigger too than Travis Crawford. I don't know if Travis Crawford's original weight is the same as Muhammad Alakel. Got to check that out. Excuse me. And what's the weight here? Yeah, it's that weight. Yeah. He's been fighting at that weight the last few fights. So it's not like he's out of place, Travis Crawford. Can't believe we're watching this on Netflix. Shout out to Netflix. Shout out to everybody that's tapping into, man, because you already know how we do over here, man. We are appreciative you spending your time over here, kicking it with us, looking at these curly fries on Netflix. Yo, what is that? Smash? Oh, Jack. Do we have Jack? No, we don't have Jack in New Jersey. Jack in the Box. That's definitely not out here. Jack in the Box. That was in California. That's the first time I ever had some Jack in the Box. California, Louvre. Yeah, California was a lot of first things for me over there. Of course, the In-N-Out, which was good, but it wasn't like as crazy as I thought it would have been. All right, 3rd round. Alakel versus Crawford. That's Travis Crawford. Boop, boop. Travis is throwing back. Jab to the body. Damn. Shout out to my man, Chris. Says, what's good, champ? Where's the parlay? Shit, man. Let's actually bring our betting platforms up. I don't know what platform you use, Chris, but I usually use the DraftKings. They usually have pretty cool parlays and just more options than the other platforms. Luckily, here in Jersey, we're able to get that, make you download that locator and all that stuff. But let's take a, because I actually slacked on this. I didn't put the parlay up, so you're actually reminding me right now if I want to put something on that. I was going to put something on it, but let's see what they still got cooking, right? Let's see. All right, so the Canelo's there. So, I mean, the money's on Terence Crawford, obviously. All right, Terence Crawford. If you bet $10 with, on Canelo right now, money line, straight money line, you get $15.88, right? That's $10 bet. If you get back $15.88, so you have to bet a little something to get that. And if you bet my man Crawford, it's a little different. For those 10, you get 24. I mean, you could bet on the draw too. Like I mentioned before, the draw can probably play out. 1 minute left at the third round. Alakel Crawford. Yeah, so yeah, you could actually do the outcomes. The draw is at a plus 200, so you could imagine with $10 on a plus 1,200, you get $10, right? You put $10 down on that bet, that's 130. So it's just bets that I think are possible. Being these two great stars, a rematch wouldn't be too bad. I've been in the sport so long, and seen so many decisions, and there's just so much things that wrap around the factors on why would a draw be, especially when it's close. But judges and everything else involved, it's a possibility. So you could go ahead and put that itself, and let me actually go to the actual fight lines and see what's left. So damn, they still got Muhammad Alakel and Travis. Nah, they can't have it. Muhammad, is this live betting? They still have it? No way. The fight's going on though. That's weird. Okay, they still have the Crawford up. All right, so we have Mbili versus Lester, and Mbili is the favorite. Some feel like Lester Martinez might pull this off. I still think that Mbili, just 'cause it's going to be a little overwhelming, for Lester Martinez. Lester Martinez is going to give it a shot, though, He's going to give it his all. I still feel Mbili is in there, so, you put an Mbili in there. Let's see what we got for 10. Yeah, $16. $16.06 you get back on DraftKings, so... your bet is with Lester. Kalen Walsh versus, now the money right now, right? The money's on Fernando Vargas, bro. You bet on Fernando Vargas right now. And I feel, I'm rooting for Fernando Vargas. I honestly am. And $10 will give you 34. So, you combine a Fernando Vargas with a Canelo straight money line, going the distance. See what we got here. I'm going to put Crawford, straight money line. We're going to parlay that. There we go. What do we got if we parlay that? It's my man, Chris. All right. Yeah, if you parlay that, if you parlay Fernando Vargas with Canelo Alvarez money line, you get 50 for your 20. And you could put, if you want to hedge, you could put a separate bet on Canelo straight money line. But if you have that parlay and it hits, that's a pretty good parlay right there. It's paying out, it's paying out. And what else we got actually left on the fight lines? Let's see. That's it, actually. That's all we got. Ryusi Matsumi. Oh, that's right. We also have Inui tomorrow. We also have Inui, man. Damn. Yeah, I wonder what time is that. All right, but that's definitely not tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that is tomorrow at 1 a.m. Wow, are we going to be, is that serious? 1 a.m.? Holy cow, we're going to go right into that. I'll probably stay on this stream, or if not, open up a separate one for that one. I don't know what to do. I'll probably just stay on. Jeez. All right, so yeah, that's the one, Simon. We had a betting show too, man, over on the Boxing Voice, and it was just for members, but didn't get a chance to come on here and rock out with you guys. That's why I didn't even bet. I haven't even placed a bet. Still thinking about placing a bet right now, but I don't know. A little too late. I usually, me, I combine them with multiple parlays, and I like to get scientific with it because you can lose a little, gain a lot. That's always my thing. If I'm in position to gain a lot, just lose a little, small risk, but just gotta go by percentages. People fall in love with too many zeros and shit, so just go percentages. You bet 10, you get back 100. Like, just made a lot. You more than doubled up. If you know, right? Fourth round right now. Alakel, he's in a fight with Travis. Fight picks. Anybody else got fight picks? What's good, champ? Where's the parlay? I read that. Tycho TV, never heard of these dudes. Nah, bro. I never heard of Travis Crawford. I'm just, I'm talking about Muhammad Alakel because, he's getting the push from Turkey Al Sheikh, man. They want, they want to make sure that he's the future. Look how many trainers he's been exposed to already. And getting different looks. Yeah, Buddy McGirt, Abel Sanchez. Probably another one. Probably another trainer that I missed, but he's had a lot of support. I mean, we could expect too. We could expect to see some good things from him. He hasn't lost. They're bringing him up, the way they should. He doesn't have an amateur record. There go my man T, bud. Let's go, champ. Bro, that stadium is going crazy. Stadium is going nuts, bro. Bro had the headphones on like, damn. Shout out to the bro, Chris Simon. Says, I'm on him. Tycho TV says, Fernando in tough tonight. Yeah, he's in tough, man. Those Irish fighters, man, joke, bro. And I haven't really, like I said, Canelo Walsh, he made his shows on the UFC Fight Pass, I think. Excuse me. He had that, so I didn't really get to see Canelo Walsh too much, other than what I've seen so far in, one fight in the highlights. But he's tough. He has a good left hook. Or a good right hook. Excuse me. My man Dutch Wiki says Alakel reminds me of Devin Pillow Hands. Damn. Man said Pillow Hand Haney. Speaking about Devin Haney, we got that Brian Norman Jr. fight coming up, and we have a lot of boxing going on in the next 6 weeks. Got David Benavidez versus Anthony Yardy. Schedule's full, man. A lot of boxing going on. Look, and we're gonna be swinging into the 1 a.m. card, I think, with Inoue, which is a good fight too, bro. This is a fight that we've been waiting for also. You saw the ceremony. My man gave him Akamadali gave him a traditional, I guess, wear from his country. I guess that was like, him exercising the gift giving tradition, right, that Japan has. They're big on gift giving, so that was pretty cool to see. So definitely gonna be, we're definitely swinging into that Inoue fight. What else we got? We had the Canelo fight, of course. Banks huge. Don't know who that is. September 18th. Okay, Pato is fighting Papao. We don't know too much about. I don't know too much about Papao. Pato, we do know. Maybe a comeback fight, something like that. Moore versus Savage. We got Collazo versus Bison. Fundura and Kubicki. Of course, we're talking about Gabriela Fundura. What else we got going on? There's just some British boxing going on. Crocker versus McComb. Stanionis making his way back. When is that? Stanionis. Oh, that's in October. Okay, so pretty much next 6 weeks. I guess nothing super crazy. Well, we got Ennis versus Lima in October 11th. So yeah, I mean the schedule's good. The schedule's pretty good. It's packed. We're getting so much boxing now. Shit's crazy. It's flooded right now. Flooded with boxing. I gotta tune in with the UK. Patty Donovan. Patty Donovan fought tonight, right? My man Ryan Hong in the building. Let's go, champ. Yo, Ryan, did you get to catch the fight? Who won, champ? Shout out to my man Ryan Hong, bro. He said, what fight is going on right now? Well, the fight that's going on right now is Muhammad Al-Akel versus Travis Crawford. Bro, I might get up off this chair, so don't get crazy on me, all right? Because I'm going to get excited, bro. Once the fight starts, I start, bro. I don't know about y'all, man, but when it's fights like this, man, I got to get up. I get up. My nerves, hands get sweaty. I feel like I'm fighting in there. And if you know the Dumatron, short career as an amateur, but man, I know what it feels like, man. It's an amazing feeling, bro. Get in there. And you take a risk, man. Shit's crazy. Amateur, any fight. That's the craziness about fighting, bro. It's always going to be a serious risk. Man, just had some lemon water. Got me talking like Barry Manilow right now. Hey, what's going on? Tyco TV, yo, go back to your fight day. Damn, bro, say go back to your fight days. What you want me to throw? You want me to throw on the? You want me to throw on the sparring sessions? Yo, bro, I'm gonna throw on the sparring session with my man. I think probably the most impressive, not the most impressive. I've sparred a few people, right? A few pros, but one that always sticks out, man, is when I boxed Zule Zhang, man. That guy he's the biggest guy I ever sparred. That guy he was something else, man. Lunchbox status. And I sparred MMA guys. I've sparred freaking. All types of fighters, man. I used to do MMA. Don't forget that. Remember that? Let's see right here. Well, where is the actual sparring session with my man Zule? I know it was like 3 minutes. Bro only got like 2 minutes of that. Muhammad Al-Akel, 6th round, less than a minute left. If you guys are not tuning into the fight, just realize that it is free on Netflix. If you didn't know, now you know, champ. Champ. There goes Ule. I'm going to turn it on camera 3. We're going to go camera 3 on y'all right now. Where is it at? I forgot which camera it was. Actually, where are we at? There we go. Right now, Muhammad Al-Akel closing out the 6th round. Yo, shout out to my man Zule, bro. Bro, it's one of the highlights right here, bro, of me sparring pros. This guy was huge. And he was working with me, trust me. Even though, I was smaller, I was a little faster, but he was working with me, man. Big time. Yo, as soon as he started turning it up, bro, the pressure of just having somebody that big coming at you, crazy. It was crazy, bro. And then he hit me with a shot where it was like, damn. He hit me in the shoulder too, bro. He hit me in the shoulder. The straight, it looks like I jumped out. Like I jumped. But it was really just him like pushing me with his power and weight. Tail the production, 600 plus crew members, 501 moving lights, and 65 cameras right now in Allegiant Stadium. 401,000 pounds and 250 rigging mortars from ceiling arena weight record. LED center hung consisting of 1440. That's 1,440 tiles. This is a lot of records they're trying to break tonight. It's crazy right now, and this is definitely going to be I'm wondering how Jake Paul's feeling about, maybe his numbers being broken, because right now as it stands, it is Jake Paul, right, holding the numbers. Mike Tyson, Jake Paul. We'll see tonight. We'll see how many people are going to tap in. We'll get to see the numbers afterwards. This is a huge, huge fight, though. Canelo Crawford, it's bringing everybody out. Dana White, whether you love him or you hate him, he's brought attention to this fight using his power on all platforms that he's affiliated with, right? And I saw the promotion of Crawford and Canelo on WWE channel, UFC channel. It was on Ring Magazine. I mean, everything, the way that they were pushing this fight, it was overwhelming at times, to be honest with you, especially someone like myself that, I cover the sport and there's a lot to see, a lot to read. It's crazy the amount of boxing, different takes. Oh, good shot by Muhammad Al-Akel. Jumped in with a left and a right uppercut. Should be keeping his chin down, though, man. Got to keep the chin down. But yeah, man. Those are the, look, I haven't been to the boxing gym lately, but I have to go back to the boxing gym, bro. Something that is just fun to do, At this point in my life, it's I'd rather probably be punching a bag than probably running some miles, right? I just feels better. It gets boring a little bit sometimes when you're just running. Even though it is true, the whole runner's high and how good it feels. Ooh, good 1-2 by Muhammad Al-Akel. I like the way Muhammad Al-Akel throws punches too, man. He really, he has those bad intentions in him. Some people try to make him out like he's soft and shit, but every punch he's trying to hit you with, he has bad intentions. You can tell, in the attitude when the fighter's throwing his punches. 1-2 down the middle. That 1-2's been working for him too. Straight punches. I mean, if I was the rangy fighter, I'd be frustrating the heck out of him with those jabs all day. My man Tycho TV said you versus Ness at the next Border Wars. That would be the super epicness right there. Even though me and Ness is talking. We had that long talk that we should have had a long time ago. So, but I mean, that would be crazy. It would have to be something crazy for me and him to get in there. Do it at it would have to be like a big show. Super big. My man Chris says, let's go, champ. We putting those miles in. If y'all don't know Chris Simon, the bro be putting in miles and hitting squats in the rain. You ain't built like him. It's like, nah. Takes endurance, though, man. He'll tell you what it is. Check out his page on Instagram. Champ. Unless you got stuff on the Chris Simon YouTube channel, champ. You should be throwing content out there, bro. Be having a lot of motivational edits on your post. Pretty cool. And you actually be putting in the work. So it's always important to actually be paying attention to people that actually putting in the work. Shout out to Barbie Pereira, the one and only wifey of mine, says a super fight that I've said needs to happen. Double laugh emoji. Yeah, we're going to have to send the contract But it has to be a big fight. You see how Crawford and Canelo, they weren't even thinking about fighting. You know what I'm saying? Well, at least Canelo was saying that. But, the contract was good, and they agreed. So, contract got to be seriously good, man, for that to happen. Got to be on some misfit boxing stage. That's the kind of stage you got to be on. Misfit. Oh, man. Nah, Border Wars, bro. Keep it in the fam. Cheers. Yo, Travis Crawford made it to the 8th round with Muhammad Al-Akel. And Travis Crawford, like I told you, man, he laughed at Muhammad Al-Akel at the weigh-in. That's why I'm like, man, if I would have been Muhammad Al-Akel, I would have had a chip on my shoulder. Are you gonna laugh at me and shit? Get out of here. Damn, that's like a leaping gazelle hook that Travis keeps throwing. He just leaps in. Should time him. Catch him with that 1-2 right down the middle. Good jab. A lot of people like to throw the jab from the hip, you don't always have to throw it from the chin, obviously. There's different jabs you can throw. You got to mix it up. If you don't mix it up, you create patterns over the rounds and you haven't changed it up. Crawford's already comfortable. It's a straight jab, 1-2, 1-2. I think the overhand right would have worked out better for Al-Akel. He almost landed it a few times, and that would have been a knockout punch for sure. I think that's how he knocked out the last guy. Step in. Feints are good too, man, but you got to know how to throw those feints too, man. You can't telegraph a feint too. You got to make it like you're really going to punch somebody. Good hook, right hand by Muhammad. I mean, he's at least got the gas still. 8th round. You see how many rounds my man Muhammad Al-Akel's been in? I don't think he ever did a 10-rounder. Did he? Nah. First 10-rounder, bro. He's done 6-rounders. So he's holding up the gas. I mean, if we're going to critique the fight, we got to critique it the right way. He's showing he's got gas. He hasn't slowed down a bit. Let me get back to the poll, too. Apologies to the poll. We could leave this poll up, but I have a few more that I want to put up there with you guys. Of course, these are interactive, so you're more than welcome to participate in this if you are definitely in the Boxing Biz community. Who wins the main event? Options, of course, is Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford, or will this be a draw? It looks like 0%. None of you think this is going to be a draw. 67% of you think Canelo Alvarez will be victorious. And 25% of you believe Terence Crawford. 25% now. Looks like Canelo's went up to 75%. 75-25. I'll leave it up there actually for a few more minutes since I see you guys are still voting on there. Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford. Who will win, or will it be a draw? That's the poll up on the YouTube channel. If you're on any of the other platforms and you are unable to see the poll on YouTube, just comment on the chat, and I will put it up, and of course let everybody know that you handling business on the Boxing Biz and giving your opinions, right? And of course, bro, if anybody has any other takes on any of the other fights that we still have yet to see, we got Billy versus Lester. I was talking about, I hadn't seen too much of Lester or much of his fights, so I had Billy, and stylistically too. I just feel Billy is gonna be a little more overwhelming, especially if we take it past the 6th round. But maybe some of you guys can tell me otherwise. Look, Guatemala would be happy right now with a champ. It's not too many champs that come out of Central America. We got Teofimo Lopez right now in Honduras. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's not too many big stars to come out, and Lester could be that guy. We're in the 9th round. Al-Akel versus Crawford. That's Travis Crawford. Oh, look, he's laughing. He's laughing, bro, just like he did at the weigh-in. Crawford just laughed at him, bro. Muhammad got to get to it, bro. Got to go to that body. I said that the body work was going to pay his dividends, but, I mean, not too much. That's when you know a fighter's been, he's conditioned. It takes conditioning, man, to be able to take those shots in the body and not slow down. So the kid came in shape. He's 7-4 too. Just say I know. Crawford ain't no, they put him in there so he could give him some good work, but he's not that guy. Oh, he just shifted. Crawford just shifted from side to side, bro. I like that movement. That's good boxing. Uppercut by Muhammad Alakel. Shout out to my man James Valdez on the Facebook fam. Says, what it do? What it do, champ? You know what it do, champ? Who you got? That's what it do.
I just gonna say something.
I'm just gonna say something, bro. Who you got? Let me know. James Valdez says, if Bud pulls this off, it'll be huge. Yes, it will, champ. It'll be huge. Bud pulls this off, like I said, he's going to be all-time top 3. And I got my man Sugar Ray Robinson up there. I think Sugar Ray was one of those, man, he was a savage, bro. If he would have been fighting nowadays, he would have been destroying cats. James Valdez says Team USA with Bud, but I think Canelo going to be too much. Vamos Canelo, VMC, right? I hope I got that one right. Oh no, es Viva Mexico cabrones. Damn, la cagué, homie. Fuck. Just for that, I'm gonna put a fucking mariachi for you. All right, so vamos cabrones. Shout out to James Valdez. And there is, of course, a possibility that Bud can be that guy to be the all-time great, man. Nobody's done what he does. 3-time undisputed is something crazy. It doesn't happen. It hasn't happened. This is like it's like your picture's going at the top. You feel me? Your picture's at the top for this one. And there's a strong possibility. Look, I got the Canelo headband on. I know you guys see. You're probably like, oh, Doomy's biased or Doomy's like hard. I mean, listen, I'm sticking with this. This is the bet from the wallet, so to speak, right? But Terence Crawford does have that ability to make this fight a type of fight where Canelo's chasing him, getting frustrated. And if he fights the perfect fight and doesn't get into any, doesn't get hurt, and he manages to score those rounds like he told Mark Kriegel that he was going to go out there and he was going to start fast because he needed to put rounds under the belt so that, he could be comfortable in the later rounds and I guess to be able to take risk. But if it starts out fast, I'm excited. Somebody's getting – and at the betting show that we did on TBV for the membership, for the members over there, we talked about, that sometimes you could, the small bets on the what ifs, could there be a knockdown, stylistically, is there pressure on Crawford for him to, not fight any Tom and Jerry fight? There was just so much to think about and actually analyze with that possibility of a knockdown, but there is that possibility that could happen, Crawford. Look. I mean, I'm not saying that Munguia is a Crawford, but you saw how that knockout came out of nowhere. It came out of an exchange, that was on the inside, just like that, And if Crawford does decide to exchange on the inside or try to push Canelo back, those possibilities are there. They're there, and Canelo's he's hit those big guys already, and he's put them down, man. He's put those big dudes down. So yeah, but Crawford, if he moves on the back foot, fights in pockets, frustrates Canelo with that range, you know, where and it's not so much that, oh, I'm longer than you. It's the way that the way Crawford uses his range. He's able to move around and punch at the same time. He doesn't always have to be fully settled into his stance, into his feet. He could be bouncing and hitting you, boom, 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 and you know, it's very few fighters that are able to do that. They can do that, have that type of balance, and if he can do that on the back foot, put some pressure every now and then. I mean, y'all saw what the Madrimal fight was. I just didn't like that he got hit with so many rights. And those were straight rights, you know. You know, straight down the line is the fastest way from point A to point B, right? And you saw what a straight right from Canelo can do. He did it to Amir Khan. He did it to a couple of cats, bro. He even caught a Triple G. It was more of like an overhand right, sort of. But he hit him. Caught him with a hard shot, bro. He throws that shot very hard. 10th round over, Muhammad Al-Akel, Terence Crawford. Pretty decent fight for Muhammad Al-Akel. I see the development. I see the growth. You know, still nothing to really be, you know, going super crazy about the kid. But, you know, you got to give him credit. He's developing. No amateur background. It is what it is, right? Stop hating on the kid. You never know. He might turn out to be a Hamza Shiraz. Excuse me. Lemon water. All right, man. If you haven't hit that like button, just a quick little reminder. Just a quick one. Hit that like button. Make sure that, you know, we hit that algorithm and we get more eyes on the show. Appreciate everybody, though, across all the platforms. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and IG. And remember, we're on the ground floor, growing the platform, right? And if anybody's interested in maybe being a moderator in one of our X spaces for X or on the Discord, tap in with me on the DM, IG, or here through one of the chats, depending on what platform you're on. And even on Twitch, man. You know, Champy be solo dolo manolo. Like the Matrix in here. If I showed y'all my camera right now, got like 1,000 monitors in front of me. Feel like a cyborg. Shout out to James Valdez again. He says, and can Wash sleep Fernando Jr. and does Pop stop the fight? Damn, Brody. That's crazy, Brody. The fact that you said that, that's a movie scene, bro. Of course, Muhammad Al-Akel got it. Stop acting like he ain't get it. If they give it to Terence Crawford, I'll be man, that shit'll be crazy. Okay, Muhammad Al-Akel. There you go, champion. There's growth. There's growth there. There's growth there. There's growth there, champ. All right. I don't know what he just said to him, but whatever. Brother, yo, James Valdez just painted a picture out of a straight movie, dog. If Wall starts to like, or sleeps him, or starts to like, you know, overwhelm him, he got to throw in the towel. Throw the damn towel. Throw the towel. Damn. That'll be bad, bro. Josh Duhamel, Staten Kirkland on Netflix, Ransom Canyon. You know, Netflix is, bro. Netflix, bro. Netflix stepped in. That's big dogs too, bro. They got all the actors probably showing up from the Netflix series. Anybody's working with Netflix, show up. We a part of this. Crazy, bro. Look, Rob Lowe, Golden Globe nominee. Who's this? Jay Williams, 2001 NCAA National. Andy Ruiz. Damn, bro. They need to bring Andy Ruiz back in, dog. I think he does have a fight lined up, if I'm mistaken. So there was talks or something like that. Wow. Shout out to the champ. This guy right here. Oh, snap. Ghost. Your man Ghost is there, champ. Damn, this is a big fight. Turkey watching all these fights. He's truly a fight fan. Saute to His Excellency. Or salute. Bro said saute. Yo, my bad. I know what you meant, though. Salute. Damn, what's Turk saying? What do you guys think about my man Max Kellerman coming back? I think he's good. He's good, bro. But I think they just need to be a little smoother with the transition, right? With the whole yeah, I don't know. He looked like he'd just be polishing sometimes, man, and a little oversell. And I don't want, and I'm pretty sure Max Kellerman is a cool ass dude too, bro. I mean, knows boxing. We all know him back from the HBO days too, so. Showtime. Damn, bro. I can't believe HBO boxing gone. Showtime gone. Crazy. Damn, that's so true, bro. And that's what he came in and did. He came in here, bro, and he straight up put the bankroll up. He put the money down. What are you going to say now? Oh, I don't want to fight because I ain't getting paid enough money. None of that. Now everybody had to fight. I mean, he did. He brought it. He brought that little bump. It's a big bump, really, that we needed, bro. We needed that. Now the whole shift over, with the whole Muhammad Ali Act and Dana and all that stuff, we'll see what's going on, man. Things are not gonna just happen. We're not. I don't know what type of monopoly, but everybody keeps talking about like an NFL of boxing, and I don't know what that looks like, right? Structurally, financially, and contractually, and that Muhammad Ali law, I guess, stands for something, man, and it protects the fighters. So. If there's tweaks being made to it, I think it should be under serious supervision, maybe by a boxing board of some sort, maybe by the sanctioning bodies being a part of a board that is involved in what actually can be changed or negotiated. I mean, just something to think about. Because, Dana and them, they are bringing some good stuff too, bro. They're bringing some good stuff. So, and the way their TKOs, they want to pipeline would-be champions into like a Riyadh season, right? I don't know how many boxers there's registered right now, maybe 5,000 or something like that. And we only get to see like a 1% of those. You don't get to see all the boxers. And I guess that's the UFC model, the way they're able to give like the average fighter, I guess, more of an opportunity and, be able to participate in these shows. I mean, I don't know if the entire model should be shifted over to boxing, but certain aspects of it, sure. I'd take it. I mean, he turned a $1.4 million, I think, business into, I don't know how many billions it sold last. So, got to give the dude credit. Damn. Chris says, so we riding with Mbili on Vargas? Yeah, Mbili and Vargas, bro. If you're gonna parlay those, I mean, you could parlay them for sure, or you could even just bet on Vargas by himself, and keep it separate. That's why sometimes you don't want to parlay everything together. If it's a risk. And Billy and Vargas, there is people that feel like that Lester Martinez might win. I just, I don't believe so. I think Billy right now is he's on a ride right now. So yeah, and Billy and Vargas, yeah, put that parlay up. Matter of fact, I might put that parlay up too right now. I still got time for that. Let's go, champ. I'll go ahead and put that up myself. James Valdez says Andy versus AJ. What? Andy versus AJ 3. Nah, bro, that's bad for Joshua. You got Andy Ruiz coming back mad hungry, ready to take you out. Anthony Joshua don't need to get knocked out anymore. Shit is crazy, champ. See what we got. Take that out. Take that out. And parlay that up. Yeah, you see? Oh, no, that's not the parlay. All right, this is the parlay. Yeah, $10 gets me $54.79, man. See? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna throw some on that parlay right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some money on that. That Canelo Alvarez, Fernando Vargas parlay. See, how about if I didn't parlay it? How about I just pick Fernando Vargas? Ooh, but then you guys are probably gonna say like, "Ooh, Doomy ain't confident about his Canelo pick." It's not that I'm not confident. All right, so let's add Canelo Alvarez, Fernando Vargas, and then Billy. Let's get Billy in there. Where are you, Billy? Where'd you go, Billy? White lines, Billy. There we go. So that parlay. Oh, okay. So $30 parlay pays $264. Yeah. All right. Let's take Canelo out. I'll bet Canelo straight decision all by itself. I'll keep them separate because you just never know if Billy loses or Fernando loses. So let's just get that parlay going. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that bet up there for Fernando and then Billy. Let's go. I'm placing the bet. And just so you guys see, because you know I don't be talking ish. You know, we win together, we lose together, baby. I'm putting 30 on it. 30 gave me back 130 on top plus the 30. That's 166. I'm goody. I'm Sam Goody, champy. All right. There we go. All right. As you guys can see, right? As you guys can see, that is it right there. So I'm going to place this bet. We got Fernando Vargas, Kristen, and Billy at a plus 454. Place that bet. That's right. And we're in there like swimwear, right? Champ. All right, so we put that bet down, right? Christian and Billy and Caleb Wall. Christian and Billy and Fernando Vargas. And I'm a purist, right? With the boxing, you know. Not a pure like I'm not saying a purist like I don't like misfit boxing. What I mean to say is, like I know the Vargas, you know, I'm a big fan of Fernando Vargas Sr. Like I've been following the Vargas family, you know, since Fernando Vargas. So it's like, you know, fighting is fighting though, man. Kalen Walsh goes in there, takes it, he takes it. But Fernando Vargas Jr., he's just around a good team. I love the Capetillo team, the experience from Pops, the guidance. It all falls on him, really, you know, and he's had a good attitude towards this fight. He's done a lot of work, a lot of extra stuff that he's mentioned, you know, just to get the edge. Stuff that, you know, he probably didn't do in some of the fights in the past. As far as, you know, therapy and recoup, light therapy, and, you know, you already know what it is. Ice baths. It's a whole new world out here. James Valdez says Max has been extra. He has, bro. Been too extra, man. Chris Simon says, it's going in. We riding. Let's go, champ. We riding on this one. Why not? throw a little bit something on that. Listen, we don't bet to lose our shirts, bro. You know, you got a little extra money. We make a smart bet, throw in a little parlay. Let's see if it hits. I mean, you know, bet smart. We're not betting to become millionaires either. You know, every now and then you'll get those gems, and we'll take care of them here on the betting. I should have done a better job with the Better Betting Show, but you know, I was a guest on TBV, and I wasn't even that prepared for that one. It was just a lot of things going on too with the lead up to the betting show, with me, you know, trying to put a few more shows out there, trying to grow the platform, and of course cover some of the things. I know that you guys probably got wind of the last episode, wondering if you know, Mauricio Suleiman is going to be allowed to go into the ring and present the belt, which was a tradition that I don't think should be broken, right? I think that any sanctioning body president that, you know, that they're fighting for, the fighters are fighting for their title, they should be able to go in there and present them with the belt. So no response from Dana White to Mauricio Suleiman regarding that matter. And up until now, that's where my information stands. If anybody knows anything different, more than welcome to, you know, let me know. You know what I mean? If not, it is what it is, champ.
I ain't never been down yet.
Look at Bomac, bro. You know, Lester Martinez was in there sparring with Crawford. Let's see what Lester Martinez got from that Bomac camp, man. That's a good camp. Yo, and Billy's a little tank, bro. You're going to see he's going to be overwhelming. Lester Martinez is going to have that first half of the fight. Rounds 1 through 6, man. Excuse me, rounds 1 through 5. Because this guy can get real overwhelming. A lot of punches. Christian and Billy from Canada, 29-24, no losses champion from Yaoundé, Cameroon. Got the beltage. Matter of fact, let me get back to the Billy. Yeah, this is for the super middleweight WBC champion. Stop playing. See that shine behind Billy? He's shining right now, bro. He's shining. Let's see. I'm just gonna bring up the actual rankings. I just want to take a look at something real quick. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, and Billy, man. Jeez. Slippage. Of course, that's an interim. Oh, okay. So he has an interim with Resendiz. Oh, shit. Armando Resendiz on the WBA. I wonder what Canelo's going to have to... Canelo can have any fight he wants, obviously. He's not committed to fighting any of the sanctioning body mandatories or interims. You know, Canelo can do whatever he wants. All right, tail of the tape. You already know tail of the tape. My man, 30, 29. And Billy's 5'8". Lester, 5'11". Same weight. Reach. Looks like M. Billy has the better reach. Even though Lester's the taller guy. Your difference is only 1 year in age. Pretty evened out. Height doesn't really matter if your arms are long. So, you know what I'm saying? He could be 5'8", but his reach is 72. Lester's Lester looks like the bigger guy. You know, when they rehydrate, God knows how much more weight they put on. You know, putting too much weight back on ain't good. We all know that. Alan Huggins. Oh, man, Alan. That's the referee's name. James Valdez says this is going to be a banger while it lasts. Team Bomac. Yeah, I'm about to get up on this one, champ. We're going to switch cameras on this one. They're having a barbecue out there in my common area. My lady made some tacos. Whoo, some lettuce tacos. I know, yeah, the diehard Mexicanos are not going to be like, what you mean lettuce tacos? What happened to the tortilla? Well, champ, the tortilla be giving me a belly, so... You know, the lettuce tacos just slamming, bro. slamming. Need to have a few more, actually. Lester Martinez. Bro, this is the biggest opportunity ever. My man's going to be willing to give it all in that ring tonight. So let's see. Montreal, Canada, bro. Some champs that come out of Canada. In MMA, too. Damn. Bro. That place is packed. Look at the spot is packed, man. Hope everybody's tuning into the Netflix, man. This is a free fight if you have the Netflix subscription, of course. And I mean, this fight we would have been paying $100 for this. Damn, Lester Martinez. Yo, both these guys look big. Yo, and Billy looks like a little tank, bro. And the fact that he's pretty good with the stamina, you know, it's impressive too, because we all know that more muscle. And damn, Lester Martinez looked he's a little too excited, bro. I don't know. This looks bad. That little scream right there, you know, that could be nervous energy. But let's see good jab to the body by Billy. And Billy with the head movement, ducking low, already starting up fast. And Billy getting right to work, man, on the inside, pushing Lester Martinez backwards. Yo, Lester Martinez is going to have to push that man back, bro, because he's coming in like no respect at all. Good work on the inside by both fighters right now, man. Damn, Billy just got hit with a little uppy. I like Billy's head movement, though. Ooh, good uppercuts being thrown. That's the danger zone for the uppercuts. Damn, and Billy's looking a little too crazy with that. Damn, he started out fast, bro. I don't know what he heard. But Lester Martinez is comfortable. I don't see him getting overwhelmed right now. And that was a lot of pressure by Billy right now. In just 1 minute. Nice little uppercut by Lester Martinez. Good jab by Billy. Good body work and Billy, man. And Billy digs to the body ferociously. Ooh, good left hook land. Oh, snap. Just caught Lester with a nice shot. Bro, and Billy caught him with a right hand right now. Damn. That's a lot of pressure, bro. Good jab by Lester. See, he's got to keep him off. Oh, my God. He shoe shined Lester with that body shot. Doop, doop. Good one, too, right now by Lester. Oh, that was back of the head a little bit. Like a little overhand chopping hit that Lester just threw. Man, like that. Good 1-2 off the ropes. Right hand for Billy. I don't know. This is a high-ass pace. I don't know how high. This is a high pace right here. I mean, Brandon Adams and Serhii Boyacek, I mean, they so far, they were the most high-octane fight so far. But these guys like this, yeah. Ooh, good uppercut by Lester Martinez, man. Good work by Lester Martinez. Damn. Bro. 10 seconds left in this first round, and these guys have thrown so many punches. And Billy just threw another 4, 5, 6 punches. Oh, dug to the body. Damn, referee got mad there, bro. He almost got caught. He would have got jawed big time. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in. Damn. So my man James Valdez says this is gonna be. Oh no, James Valdez said lettuce taco sounds good with some guacamole. Damn. I should put some guacamole. You know what it is? We just got the aguacates, bro. So they weren't ready yet. They're still, maduritos and shit. So we couldn't throw them in there. But yeah, that would have been bomb. Nah, but the flavor, bro, in the meat, the way wifey cooks it, forget it, dog. Shit's crazy. I could eat them every day if she made them. Round 2 right now. M. Billy versus Martinez. That's Lester Martinez versus my man M. Billy. What's my man's? Well, the last name's a little hard. A little harder to say, right? Man. Christian and Billy. Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot that one. This is gonna be a dogfight the entire fight, bro. I don't see Lester Martinez being able to fight, outbox and Billy. And that was the problem that I had with picking Lester, man, because I know that Billy has a real, high octane style, and for you to be able to keep him off you, you got to be a very good boxer with a hell of a jab, or you got to be just as ruthless on the inside, and you got to do what Brandon Adams did to Sergey Borchek, beat him at his own game. Like, you see how they're bumping each other, bro? They're like bears right now. Look, boom, body shot. They're both cracking each other with body shots. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and X. Damn, bro. Remember, if T-Bud wins tonight, I'm throwing on the Superman cape, bro. That's it. Everybody got to shut up. It's going to be super hard for him, though. I think I'm keeping the Canelo headband on tonight. This ain't going nowhere, bro. The Canelo headband stays on. Remember the decision win. Damn, and Billy's cracking him in the body, bro. Oh, good uppercut by Lester. Lester's starting to catch on, and Billy likes to duck down a lot, If you start to really land those uppercuts and look for those uppercuts and start to get the timing on those waist movements from and Billy, you could possibly get a good shot, to maybe set up a knockdown. But then Billy's showing true grit, man, punching right through some of the shots that he's being hit with. Lester Martinez just needs to keep moving more. I think very dangerous work for Lester when he sits on those ropes or he decides just to park. Like, don't park, champ. You got to keep moving. In that movement, he'll be able to create that space to land a counter punch. 30 seconds left in the second round. M. Billy versus Martinez on Netflix. And you hanging out with Alex Doomsday Linus. That's right, Doomatron. Here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show. Now damn, hit him with like a 6-piece straight punch. Yo, and Billy, bro, and Billy looks like he's thinking about every bully that ever got at him. The way he's punching. Yo, my man punches with passion. Look at that. Damn. Nah, bro. This is a Hagler Hearns type of fight. These first 2 rounds have been crazy. Wow. Shit is nuts. Gene Valdez says Milli Vanilli coming in tough. Milli Vanilli. I don't know, you say. My man Chris says, I don't know, you sound shaky on Canelo. I'm starting to like that draw line with the whole narrative. Big money in the second fight. Yeah, bro. I might just throw. Listen, I'm gonna throw something small on the draw. Why not? On a separate straight bet. Just throw a little money on the draw. Matter of fact, let me get back to my DraftKings. They log you out and shit if you're inactive. Boot you right out and shit. Yeah, bro. Lester Martinez has got a lot. A lot on his head. Where we at? All right, so if we go back to the bets for the draw for my man Canelito, where we at? There we go. Canelo. Where's it at? Alvarez specials up to 1,400. Yep, that 1,400 is that draw. That. We're gonna have to look for it after the fight. I mean, after this round. Back to the fight. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, third round. So far, high pace, high octane round for both these fighters. Both fighters changing levels, going to the body, inside work. This is the booth tonight, y'all. And Billy and Martinez right now are giving us a part two of what we saw in Brandon Adams and Sergey Boychuk. If you guys didn't catch the prelims, man, there was some good fights on the prelims. Good 1-2 by Martinez on the back foot. And Billy letting loose, cracking to the body. Martinez moving around, man, but Billy's right on him. Doesn't give him the space. Yo, and Billy's in zombie mode right now, bro. He's in the booth. He ain't getting out. He got a roll of quarters. He ain't getting out the booth. Bro's listo para los chingazos, bro, all day. 1 minute, 30 seconds, already halfway through the third round. Lester Martinez biting down on the mouthpiece. Fighting with his hands down a little bit, though. He's got that right hand low. He's got the left hand low. I mean, usually when you're working off the inside, off the body, but, you know, you got to be careful, man. And Billy's got those hands up. Getting cracked every now and then with an uppercut. Nothing super solid. Damn, another good body shot by M. Billy. Got less than a minute left in this third round, bro. Damn, what a hell of a fight with these two dudes, bro. Ah, damn, oh, snap. Lester lands a nice little left right there. And Billy's head first. Chest, head to chest. Good left hook by M. Billy. Lester's on adrenaline right now, bro. He's got hit with some good shots right now on the inside and nothing. Another right hand by M. Billy. Bro, the way M. Billy rips to that body, bro, with that left hook. Damn. Right hand to the body up top for M. Billy. Lester Martinez hanging in there on the inside, too. He's edging M. Billy on. He's getting hit, saying, nah, you ain't got it, champ. Damn. Bro, what a fight. Damn, bro. This is what's up. This is what's up, bro. This is boxing right here. This is a good boxing. Yo, these guys are, bro, amount of punches. Where's the punch stats? This is when the punch stats matter right here. You got this amount of, like, who's throwing more punches? I'm, of course, in Billy right now throwing more punches. Dutchy Wick says, and Billy look gassed already. No, he don't. A zombie. It's a high octane fight. Don't get it twisted, bro. The guy's gonna be breathing hard. But I don't see him. He's tired. I think he's really trying to put that pressure on there. Look. Yo, I cannot believe I just put y'all on pause like if y'all were watching with me. Gah! Damn. All right, we just started the fourth round. Yo. You know what? Let me get back to that bet. Ah, man, I can't miss. Matter of fact, let me split these windows up. Split these windows up. There we go. Got the fight, and now I'm gonna find this draw. Where's it at? Fight lines. No, fight special, fight props. Winning method. Canelo. Okay. Where's the Canelo Alvarez? Winning method. There we go. The draw ski. Wow, they got a plus 1,800 for a draw for Billy and Lester. That could be a possibility too, man. But I don't even think that I'm allowed to bet for Lester right now, or in Billy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that bet got closed out. That is closed out for sure. All right, so Lester's closed out, but the draw obviously for Canelo is at 1,200. And if we put what? If you put $20 on that draw right now, Chris, you're getting $260 for your $20. So again, it's worth putting it out there, you know, for a draw because of the numbers, right? I just, you know, I think it's gonna be a decision win. Straight money line champ. Let's see. Yeah. You know what is worth? Why not, right? Why not put $20 on there? Let's just put the 20 on there for a draw. Why not? There we go. All right, we did it. We definitely did it, champ. We put the bet up. So now if I show you my bets, you'll see. Got the draw fight outcome, $20. I got the Fernando Vargas. And then Billy. Let's see what we get out of this, man. This could be good. And again, nobody's trying to get super rich, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's trying to bet all this money to lose all this money. We're just trying to get our percentages up. You know what I mean? And have a little fun while we're doing it. Nobody trying to cry after this. What do y'all think about Lester Martinez and his stamina right now? I mean, he's breathing hard too, bro. They're working. I wonder what Bomac's saying to him right now. What the bro was, he's thirsty. See? Is that my man? Yo, my man and Billy is a grinder. He knows how to punch on the inside. It's different type of punching when you're on the inside too, man. You know, there's certain angles and movements that, you know, once you perfected that type of style, bro, a guy with good stamina and volume punching, he's a nightmare for anybody. This guy's a nightmare right now, bro. Look at him. 5th round. This is halfway through the fight. This is where I told you guys, man, that if my man Lester Martinez if he don't push back real good or win some rounds, it's downhill from here. Again, you know, I just feel that Billy's going to start to overwhelm him a bit. I don't know how that stamina is going to be looking. So far, it's holding up. Got no complaints right now with Lester. He's throwing back. You know, he's pushing back. And it's funny that Bomac said, don't worry about the inside. You know, you're moving your head because he had his hands down. And it's true. When you have your hands down, you can move your head better, right? It's a balance thing. Let's see. All right. Matter of fact, who? Yeah, I think, for Caleb is next. Feels like this fight card went by quick too, man. And I was watching the prelims and everything. This fight card went quick. Good stab jab to the body by M. Billy, bro. Damn. These guys have been pushing each other, bro. Lester Martinez is literally pushing them like, yo, get away from me. He's on him, bro. He's a straight zombie, bro. And Billy, I got to see his punch output after this. Punch that's got to be given. Look, and some of y'all, I don't know who said that he was tired. He looks like he's tired, but he's not, bro. He's just like in the zone. Like, he's just constantly walking. And as soon as he his point of contact starts ripping these punches. Look, he's ripping them. Yo, but gotta give it to Lester, bro. He's not getting hit like, super hard or consecutively enough for him to be in trouble. This is a grind fight, bro. Wow. Lester throwing back, man. Head to head. They gotta watch those heads though, bro. Wow. They're leaning in on each other real hard. Put on a helmet, bro, the way they fucking leaning on each other with their head. Douche. 20 seconds left of the 5th round. Oh, their fight totals. Punches landed. And Billy, 211 punches. Rights, 91. Lefts, 120. 211 to 138. And again, Lester's not too far off. I mean, he's more on the defense, but he's throwing. Good left hook by Billy right there. Boom. Yo, and Billy got this little shoe shine to the body that ends with a hook. It looks like your traditional shoe shine. I know what I'm talking about, right? I know what I'm talking about. The traditional shoe shine when you just like this, right? You know what I'm saying? You're hitting them with the ba 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 ba. Been hitting them with that shit the whole time, bro. Crazy. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit too, y'all, man. Shit. Cramped up, sitting down. The backage. I don't got that stepper, but I can step, I hit high knees up in this piece. Damn, I gotta tie my shoe though. How both my shoes got untied? That's crazy. That's crazy work, champ. All right, there we go. Yeah, man. And bro, Canelo Alvarez, he's gonna, as much as I know that, the power is gonna be, it's gonna be in his favor. That speed. I hope that they've been working on cutting off that ring, man. If that skull shit happens again, it's over, bro. Skull does it again. I mean, if Skull, that skull maneuver is pulled by Crawford, forget about it, bro. Because Crawford won't just run. But he'll definitely frustrate the shit out of Canelo if Canelo hasn't prepared himself for that. Good body work, man. Damn. And Billy cooking right now. Putting pressure still. Lester Martinez. Good side-to-side movement. 1-1-1-2. Hitting you with the 1-1-2. Champ. Hold on, let me sit down again. Might have to take a breaky to the restroom, but not right now. Shout out to everybody tapping in too, man. Appreciate you guys. This is the Boxing Biz Podcast show. You can catch us also on sound. If you can't catch us on the visuals, check us out on iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, and also Google Podcasts and any other podcast posting sites that you might be checking out. We're on all of them. Make sure you pick up that MP3, MP4, and take us on the go. And of course, if you're following us on any of these platforms, share the program, champy. Stop playing games as we try to grow the community, right? You know how it gets down here on YouTube. The bigger the community, the cooler stuff we can do. And we can start putting together some events and also other cool things that you can do with these channels, right? Twitch is popping. X is popping. I can't complain, man. We're growing. We are growing. Appreciate you guys. 1 minute or less than 1 minute left. You got Billy versus Martinez. And Billy with that forward pressure still putting on that moxie 6 rounds in. But Lester Martinez has not for a second. Whoa, he just got leaned down. Lester Martinez has not given up or at least seemed too overwhelmed at any moment. But he's feeling pressure. The fact that Lester Martinez was able to go down so easy like that just by Billy pushing him down tells me that those legs are tired. Those legs are tired right now. Some legs is tired, bro. 1-2, 1-2. Little hooky. Yeah, bro. And Billy. Yo, Chris, looks like the and Billy's sticking right now, bro. Now we just got to see if my man Vargas wins. Yeah, this shit's brutal, bro. Fuck. My man James Valdez said this fight is brutal. I can't even say who's ahead. These guys are giving it their all, bro. If you didn't catch the Sergey Boacek and Brandon Adams one day, it was just like this, bro. Shit was brutal, bro. The ambulancia need to come through after this and check both of them out, champ. Because shit is crazy. Stop playing, bro. Call ambulance. Is the sound of, no, it's not the sound of the police. Call the ambulance. The sound of the police. Stop playing, champ. Who's this over here? This is Crawford? Yeah, man. Look at T-Bud right now. If you guys are checking it out on Netflix. Terence, man. Terence got that look. Relaxed. It's almost like you're holding in the monster, right? It's like you're trying to keep that monster at bay, bro. There's so many emotions that go right before a fight, man. This should be crazy, bro. Especially if you're like going into like a tournament or a championship, you know, something, right? Something important where you're going to win something. It gets crazy. It's like, you know, this is for undisputed. Imagine the emotions running through him right now. Shit's crazy. All that shit goes out the window once the fight starts, though. That's why controlling the monster happens really before the fight. Ah, damn. Yeah, Crawford was in the back right there, sitting in the back. You guys didn't catch him. That was his locker room. Damn, double left hook for M. Billy, man. This guy's a machine, bro. He's got a hell of a left hook. He rips it to the body, to the head. Look. Referee just, yeah. He's pushing down on him, but you see that the legs are giving out. He's not supposed to be doing that, obviously. Referee will keep checking him, but Lester's still in the fight, bro. He's not showing that he's gassed. He's just being outworked. He's being outworked right now and outlanded. The speed is he's just got way more speed than Billy. Got way more speed, bro. Look at that. Rip into the body. 1-2, 1-2 by Lester. And James, man, this is what I'm saying, right? Like, Lester is working off the back foot. He's landing his own shots. He's throwing his own shots. But the way the fight's looking is looking like, and Billy's just, you know, controlling the pace and putting pressure on him. Like right now, you see Lester Martinez is hitting him with some good counter shots. But then, you know, and Billy's firing right back. And then he throws more. Look, another 3-4 punch combination. Watch, it's going to be another one. One. Look at this. Good 1-2 by Lester. Wow, I got my little dog out there wilding. My little dog snuck out to the balcony. We had him inside the cribbage. Oh, well, I don't think you guys could hear it. You know, I got the mic super tuned up, so you don't hear that in the background unless I'm really talking and shit. I don't know. Anyway, 15 seconds left, 7th round. Lester Martinez and Billy, Christian and Billy, taking it to the later rounds, man. No knockout yet, man. You would expect a knockout, man, to happen. You see that in Billy back right hook he just threw? Trying to knock his block off on that one. See, Lester takes out. Ooh, he dropped his mouthpiece. Damn, he's tired, y'all. Bro, my man Lester said, "Batuh!" Threw that shit right out. Look, he just got hit with a nice one right there. Oh, Lester hit him with a straight right jab off the southpaw stance. Or it looked like he went from an orthodox to a southpaw, the way he threw that right. Now the place is packed, yo. Legion Stadium is packed. Everybody is there. Seats is taken. Showtime, bro. Yo, and Kalen Walsh again. Dana White, the whole, they got a lot riding on my man Kalen Walsh, bro. They even got that guy a house. Crazy. Excuse me. Little lemon water. Said lemon water. 68-65. M. Billy. Got the Millie. Telling you, it's like a 4-2 on the punches. For every 4, your man Lester will throw 2.5 and shit. 1-2 by Lester. That's what I'm talking about. Good movement by M. Billy though. He was about to DDT him right now. Yo, I even saw this being promoted on the WWE channel. This Crawford Canelo fight. Going back to what we were speaking about, the whole promotion of this company was saturated, being pushed everywhere. It was good. It was good. Not complaining about it. I'm just saying, even on the WWE channel, they were giving specials, the weigh-ins. Good combination punching on the M. Billy. 83 body shots landed, 204 to the head. Martinez 215 to the head with 47 to the body. So Lester Martinez, according to these stats, is not far off with a good amount of punches to the head. But then Billy is rocking out better body punches for sure. And I think that's part of why, see, it's always like a double to the body and then one up top. It's always to the body. Those body punches are counted. It's the count. Because then Billy's not hitting Lester too many times to the head. I mean, he just caught him right now with a right nice hook. Damn. Smart boxing off the ropes for Lester. He could box, man. Bro, he's literally pushing M. Billy, pushing him. Ooh, good left hook, man. Right now, see, this is what I'm talking about. M. Billy makes it look good, too. Rips to the body, rips to the head. He doesn't rest too much, too. When he's on the inside, bro, he's not. He's constantly throwing punches. Look, boom. Wow, he just ripped those punches. Another one. Lester Martinez, bro, landing his own set of uppercuts off the ropes. Yo, Lester Martinez is not giving it up, bro. He's getting freaking grinded. He is not giving it up. He's throwing back punches. Parrying. Don't complain. Referee ain't gonna save you. Good pressure fighting, bro. Wow. Yo, there's a performance bonus tonight too, right? I don't know if it's only for Canelo Alvarez and Terence Crawford, but I heard there's a performance bonus. 100,000. So anybody that that's 100,000 for the performance bonus, bro. There might be a knockout bonus too. Damn, man, yo, and Billy getting caught though. He's getting, but and Billy throws. His style is this type of style that you're gonna be in the line of fire. You're gonna get hit. He has a decent chin. He's been hit a few times. Shout out to Netflix again, hooking it up. Let's see where this goes, bro. I could show up every day for Netflix. Just got to worry about, and I get to see all my shows. You kidding me? It's a win-win situation, champ. 77-75 M. Billy. That's my man Skipper's unofficial scorecard. And we've entered the 9th round. M. Billy, Martinez, action-packed fight all day, every day. This has been a good fight. No, all jokes aside, this has been a good fight, man.
I tell him I'm the buckle. It hurt more.
Yo.
For sure, them belts coming with me.
Yo, Crawford. Shout out to everybody, man, that's tapping in. Let's get back to the comments. Let's see who's handling business. Talking talk, bro. Let's see. Let's get back in there. My man James Valdez says it was evident Lester started using his head. Ref was on it. Yeah, Billy's been the same way, bro. He leans in, you know, but that's his style. You know, if you see he hunches, he has like that boxer's hunch. He hunches in when he's in there. Valdez says Lester's been taking these later rounds to me. Really think so? Okay. Let's see what we got, but you know, I mean, that's the unofficial scorecard too, bro. You know, it doesn't always coincide. James Valdez said, "Who the hell is Skipper?" Oh shit! It sounded familiar to me, really. Damn. Hit you with a yawnage. My man Haas Delgado says, and Billy whooping him. He is. He's putting a lot of pressure on him, bro. 100%. And that's why I think the judges are, you know, I mean, Skipper, bro, we got to get to who the hell Skipper is. But, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with the cards. I think it's fair. Look at M. Billy landed 319 punches, 52% accuracy, landed 296 for Martinez. He had 735 punches. Yo, so Martinez threw more punches? Oh, shit. I would have thought M. Billy threw more punches. See? You see how it is? And I'm not counting punches. Usually I would be, like, you know, on a review, I would definitely be on it, right? But right now, this is why sometimes fights like this that are this close, you go back. Yo, Lester just literally launched his head forward on some Ram shit. Call him Ramstein. 16 seconds. 9th round's about to close out. Fighters are throwing bombs right now. Well, Lester at least. And he continues to try to push M. Billy back, bro. Literally pushing him back. And Billy's been showing him nothing but pressure since that round. Since that bell rung in the first round. Damn. Yeah, M. Billy earned this one. Big time, bro. Big time. Look at this. Look at that one. Okay, Lester lands that one. Lester lands another one. Lands a nice uppie. Yeah, that was a good one for Lester. Through the right hand, through the uppercut. Wow, that to me, I mean, they're highlighting Lester, but it looks like it was a Lester round for sure, bro. Look at those punches, man. Made him pay. Whoa. These exchanges are happening so fast, too. Look at Canelo, bro. Yo, Lester Martinez and Billy's, they're going to get a performance bonus for sure, bro. I don't know. I mean, Caleb Walsh and Vargas is still up. And I think everybody's eligible for that, the performance and the knockout bonus. I don't know if there's something separate going on just for the Canelo and Crawford fight as far as bonuses go, but that was mentioned, that the performance bonus and KO bonus, which was $100 grand, if I'm not mistaken, which is a hell of a great night right there, bro. And Billy, Lester Martinez, 10th round, 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. Let's see who's got the moxie, who's got the grit, who can push it. Got to push beyond, bro. This pace has been super high pace. I'm impressed with the stamina. The conditioning was very, very, oh, shit. 4-punch straight combination. Lester returning some fire with some uppercuts, left hooks of his own. Little bump to create the space. Lester Martinez keeps hitting and Billy with his uppercut, bro. Better be careful. Get knocked down in the 10th round. Ooh, he just hit him low. Damn. Lester hit M. Billy in the gonads for sure. Bro, and Billy's going to finish this off. parlay stays, Chris. Now you just got to hope that my man Vargas does something. And we in there like swimwear. Good right hand by Billy. Left uppercut by Lester. Damn, Lester's 86-85 on that skipper card. James, this is a close fight now. Wow, Lester just might take this, bro. Lester's active right now. See, and Billy's trying to chase that knockout. He should just be throwing punches, punching the arms, punching everything. Wow. Yo, I got to give it to Lester, bro. If he, either of these fighters, if they lose, they could walk away, chin up, bro. This is going to be a tough fight to judge. Even though, again, stylistically, ring generalship just seems the way, even though the punches were being thrown at a higher volume to the head. But, oh, good left hook right now by Billy. I don't care how many nods you give me, Lester. That shit hurt. Another left hook by Billy. That's it. The shoe shine, man. Calling Billy the shoe shiner. Oh, shit. He just got hit nice right now. And Billy took a nice shot right now. Wow, bro. I know they're going crazy right now. Last 10 seconds. Bro, that's Allegiant Stadium going crazy. Going nuts. Fuck, what a fight, bro. That was a fight, man. That was a fight. Shout out to Lester Martinez and Christian and Billy for giving us a hell of a show, bro. Now, who you got? Let me see the comment section. Let me get this activated. Let me check on the IG family, too. I know the IG family live right now. Shout out to my man, Chris. Shout out to Olga Martina. Shout out to Tay. My man, Tay, man. Check out the cuisine out there. Shout out to my man, James. Cutto. My cousin, Davey, in the building. Shout out to the IG family again. Let's check in on X, bro. Let's see who rolling with me tonight. I got to see which one of the platforms, because I'm going to be doing something cool for whichever platform is tuning in with us more. We got some cool things in the future, man. But I got to see how these numbers is moving. So checking in on everybody. And we're definitely going to choose a platform. Let's see. Shout out to the, let me see, the X family. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's X gonna give it to ya. Shout out to the X fam. We live and connected. Nice viewership going on X. But, I just want to say, right, for that many amount of people, why I only got one heart? Where is the love? The love. Where is the love? The love. The love. There ain't no love. So make sure you hit that heart. If you're on X, appreciate it. Repost. It goes a long way. Definitely help the platform grow. And, that's what we're trying to do here on the Boxing Biz. We're trying to grow. We're trying to create a better and better program for you guys, for all my boxing, fans out there that, want to find a platform to go ahead and talk your stuff, man. And, of course, we do our weekly shows, daily shows. And if you haven't tapped in with us, you can tap in with us on YouTube. Of course, all the episodes are there. We're also on sound. Again, X family, appreciate you guys. The numbers are looking great. And if anyone's interested in helping, us on the ground floor and grow the actual X spaces, let me know. We can go ahead and put you in there as a moderator, and we can keep it going. Stop playing, champy. It's a draw. It's a draw. All right, so this is what I told y'all, right? I have no idea what just happened. Somebody said, yeah, it's a draw. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I saw it's a draw. It's a split draw. So Simon, so our bet, because it came out a draw, it just cancels out. So if Vargas wins, you still get that money for that bet. So I don't know what platform you're using, but if you did bet for the parlay and you had in Billy, don't worry about it. If you're in DraftKings, especially, I'm pretty sure that it's across the board in any platform. Look at this guy. Yo, Jaime Munguia, there's a bunch of people here. But yeah, our bet's still going to stand with Vargas. I'm actually going to check in right now on my bets. Log in there and see what we got going on, just to make sure. Brian Hong, it was a draw, my brother. This was a draw, a split majority or a split draw. Sorry. James Valdez, do me with the bonus incentives like turkey. Yeah, champ. I got to, bro. You know, I want to give, man, to the community, bro. Like I said, I appreciate when you guys are here with me. And again, I want to do some cool stuff, bro. I've been in this for a long time, man. I know how to move in this. And community building is something that, I know how to do. And we can do it together, I'll show up. You guys show up, man. Trust me. Trust me. Let me see what we got. That was a great show by both fighters. Chris, telling you, bro. It's a good fight. And that was one of the fights. And, we talked about this on the other betting show, where it was like, yo, this was one of those fights where you could have bet on a draw, because, both fighters that are going in there, tough fighters, given the camps they had and everything else at risk, the toughness. I just thought M. Billy was going to edge it out. Shout out to Lester Martinez for holding up the way he did. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let me see. Is the coach for Callum? Yeah. Callum Walsh's coach is Freddie Roach. It is. So, shout out to the producer. Yeah, so going back to my bets before the next fight comes along, that's Vargas and Callum Walsh, right? Where are we? The parlay. Let's open it up. And as you can see, Christian and Billy got taken out. So now what the payout is now, it's $103 instead of the $160. So, Simon, we're still in there, bro, if you bet on Vargas, okay? Still a good one. And then, of course, we got the Canelo and Terence draw. And I'm gonna go ahead and put that straight bet too. Why should I put the straight bet for Canelo? I got him on a draw right now. If I didn't put that one. I'm gonna have to put the straight money line bet. I gotta stand where I stand, and if I lose, I lose. All right, because this was not just from the heart. It was just a lot of uphill battle for my man Terence. Let's go. We're gonna put that up there. Straight money line decision for Canelo. He wins by decision. Let's see. There we at. Canelito, little cinnamon. Look at Netflix, bro, throwing on their shows. Frankenstein. What in the hell? It's a new Frankenstein right here? Damn, look at the graphics on that. Wow. Play God. Wow. Might be worth taking a look at. What the hell? Oh, so this is the real Frankenstein. That looks good. Frankenstein, November 7th. I'll give it a shot. What do you guys think? Shout out to my man James. Damn, I owe the bro like 6 miles. Got you, Champy. Says, champ, the next fight ain't going over the 5th round. Damn, Canelito all the way. Call me fortune teller. Call him Mystic James. Mystic James. I'm about to get up and start swinging, bro. This Vargas fight right now, I'm telling you, man, this is going to be a tough fight for Fernando, man. It's not going to be easy. This Callum kid is tough. Matter of fact, let's listen to some of this stuff. Damn, bro. I'm telling you, Fernando has a super tough fight. Freddie Roach as the trainer, too. Great Hall of Fame trainer, Freddie Roach. Hard puncher, Caleb Walsh. Hard puncher, bro. This is going to be good, man. And look, if you go, again, you know, Vargas is the underdog, you know? So just understand that if you did bet with Vargas, you're betting on the underdog. It's just that the numbers are good and there's a strong possibility that Vargas can win this fight, you know? It's not like a 60-40 fight, you know? Excuse me, it's not like a 70 or 80-20 fight or 70-30. I think it's closer than that. 60-40, and anything can happen in that. Look at Fernando. And remember, Vargas has knocked out, you know, I think it's 14 of his opponents out. He's knocked out a few guys. You know, and again, everybody's been let up the way they have been let up. You know, not every knockout is a type of knockout that's impressive, right? Because of the fighters or the resume. But as they build them up, either you're gonna do what you're gonna do and handle business the way you're supposed to, and knock certain guys out, or you don't. And he's been doing it. You know. 15 KOs, 17 fights. El Feroz got the bloodline. So get ready, man. Underdog or not, this is going to be a good fight. Caleb Walsh, strong puncher. So, you know, this is a recipe for a knockdown. I might just, matter of fact, let me go into the betting. Oh, can I still bet? See if I can still bet, guys. Because I will put maybe like a little bit of guapi on the... let me see. Canelo Walsh, Fernando Vargas. Total rounds. Let's see. Got Caleb and they got the fight specials. Let me see if either fighter to be knocked down in rounds 7 through 12. It's a plus 180. Means I put $10 down. How much is that? That's $28. That's pretty good. Either fighter to be knocked down in rounds 1 through 6, plus 190. Either fighter to be knocked down. Either Crawford to be knocked down, Alvarez, and yeah, that's the only one they got. 5 props. They have 5 props. Winning method, exact winning method. My man coming out to the mariachi. Yeah, looks like I'm stuck on that right there, man. With Fernando Vargas. Yo, Fernando Vargas. Something's going on behind the scenes. Talk to me, producer. Talk to me. Talk to me nicely. Said I'm going for Fernando. Yeah, something with Caleb's eye. His I know that, Fernando Vargas had mentioned that to him at the face-off in the press conference. Came in with the Mexican flag on. My man's dipped up. Canelo Vargas Jr., undefeated. 3 KOs, man, against Southpaws. He's 3-3. 88% knockout ratio. Give that man his respect, bro. Let's see what we got over here. My man James Campos says, Callum smokes Vargas. Damn, that's that UFC side of you, bro. Esther Lainez. What's up, prima? Saludando. Shout out to the prima, bro, all day. Facebook family. James Valdez says, is Katie Taylor in the house for this fight? Yo, for real, right? Katie Taylor, bro. My man James with the lucky charm, bro. That's what it is, right? You think my man's got the lucky charms. Lucky charms, they're magically delicious. It's like, nah, let me stop playing. That was no disrespect to my man Caleb, all right? That's just the old, cereal commercial that just came into my head. Caleb's a hard puncher, bro. And these Irish fighters are tough. Tough as nails. Yo, no lie when my man Antonio Tarver just said, when you're fighting southpaw, it's just like when you're fighting orthodox, right? When you dip your head off the line of fire and you throw that right hand, you're both susceptible to get hit with it, It's usually who's faster, who's ranger, angle sometimes. But when you're on a southpaw, you're usually fighting an orthodox. It's a little different. When you're fighting another southpaw, you're in that same zone that an orthodox on orthodox is in, and that left hand is down the pipe. Get caught with that shit. Look at the graphics on the ring. This ring right here in particular, bro, I don't know if it's just Riyadh that does this one, but I think I've seen graphics on MVP's rings too. But the buckles and then like the crown of the ring with all the graphics, shit is fly, bro. Long road boxing has had, man. And the style and everything. Crazy. Your boy James Campbell says One Form Energy sponsor too. Yeah, no, got plenty of sponsorships. A lot of money behind Caleb too. A lot of money. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in again. Appreciate you guys. This is the big mega fight night. That's right. We're talking Saul Canelo Alvarez versus Terence T-Bud Crawford. In the ring right now is the co-main event. Caleb Walsh versus Fernando Vargas Jr. Tail of the tape. Caleb 4 years younger than Fernando, who's 28, 5'9", 5'8". Looks like the height's almost exactly the same. The weight, 153.5 and 153. Yeah, everything's the same, man. The reach is off by an inch. That's nothing. These guys are pretty much even keel, if you want to say it that way. Damn, they got my man Bruce in there. Let's go. Bro, we're one fight away. Co-main event, one fight away from history. Power versus power, bro. Bro, hold on. Listen, I'm going to the bathroom. 2 seconds. Hold me down, family. All right? Been drinking a lot of lemon water. Give me 2 segundos. I'll be right back. Before you even say, well, that's if I find my AB music. Where's it at? You know what? I'm going to leave y'all with this. Hopefully they don't stop me. That's it. It's on, champs. It's on. It's on. Caleb Walsh, Fernando Vargas Jr. This is for who's going to be that dude. Let's go, champ.
I just gonna say something. Say something. You're not on my level.
All right. Let's go. Right from the get. Let's see. Is it a full blast right from the beginning? And Billy and Martinez style? What are we looking at here? Good bounce right now on Caleb Walsh. Got a good bounce. Just try to rip a nice body shot right now. Fernando Vargas on the back foot. Trying to fill him out. I mean, I don't blame him, bro. Like I said, Caleb Walsh got a mean punch. Both got good KO ratios. Man, I like the way Caleb is moving, though, bro. Wow. He's got, yeah. And again, not too many guys can punch while they're moving, you know? A lot of guys got to really set on their feet. Caleb right now got some real taekwondo feet going on right now. And he's throwing good leverage on those punches. And he's aiming for the body already. You see that? He's trying to track him down. Damn, bro, I'm already getting this. You know when you're getting excited, the main event's about to start. This is a great fight right now too. I got my okay. Caleb Walsh throwing some good combinations. Fernando Vargas holding out pretty good though. Oh, good jab to the body. Wait, how you not gonna catch that as a knockdown, bro? That was a hit to the body. Shout out to Fernando Vargas, bro. Did he slip? I don't know how that happened. I think it was literally like a balance shot. He just hit him. He hit him when he was off balance. There should have been a knockdown. Caleb Walsh trying to rip that shot. See? Fernando's got to know his distance on this one. Dangerous shot. Yo, my man Turkey Al-Rashid sitting with Jason Statham, bro. Yo. Chilling, bro. He know everybody. Good work so far. Caleb Walsh throwing some shots. Fernando absorbing, trying to get a feel of what type of punching power we're working with here. Less than 30 seconds left. The first round. Good punch combination for Caleb, pushing Fernando back. Fernando's starting to seem like he's comfortable. He's comfortable right now with that type of pressure. Caleb got his hands down. 10 seconds left. We're seconds out. We're getting out of this round. Good body work by Caleb. Taekwondo feet for sure, though. You see my man with the Taekwondo feet? Crazy. That's it. I'm about to get in the ring, y'all. Chill. Chill, champ. I just stepped in the ring, champ. That's it. The lights on Doomy right now. Yo, Freddie Roach. Man, Freddie Roach been in here for a while, man. Man, I wonder who's gonna be the next champ, man. Freddie Roach, man. I think he's only had Manny, right? Like as a serious champ. I know he's worked with many fighters. You know, many champs too. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean like a super champ. I think Manny Pacquiao was that super champ for sure. Wow. Oh, this is wonderful, man. This is fight night vibes right here for sure. Oh my goodness. I got salt on the rim. That's excellent, huh? Agüita? Yes, please. All right, guys. Second round, 2 minutes, 50 seconds. And we got Walsh and Vargas Jr. in the... Oh, good body work by Caleb Walsh, bro. You see how rangy he is with his punches? Bro, he has good leverage on those punches. Good return fire by Vargas, going to the body, trying to change levels. Gotta throw jabs, man. Vargas gotta throw some jabs in there. Stop playing, champy. Ooh. Caleb with a little mean combination right now. Yo, I'm starting to see that Caleb is more of like a circular puncher. You know what I'm saying? He throws those circular punches. So keeping up that guard is very important. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, damn. This is like some fancy schmancy pizza right here. Shout out to the wifey. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, bro. People don't know how to create variety with their job. You got to set different type of... If not, you fall into a pattern, man. It's easy to read you. Look at that body work. See, Caleb already knows how much he has to jump in to land those shots. It's going to be up to Vargas to try to counter. Can't always step back because he's just going to keep trying to gain that same range. More jabs. Damn, bro. He be cracking those body shots. Shout out to Caleb Walsh, bro. He got some serious body work. Shout out to James. Says, anybody peep the cameraman with a Rutgers University hat? Yeah, man. That's the photographer. I wonder who that is. James Valdez says, take a second to smash that like button. That's right. If you haven't hit the like button, man, make sure you do, whether you're on IG, whether you're, well, IG's the heart, but whether you're on IG, X, make sure you hit that heart. The like button, of course, here on YouTube and anywhere else where the mighty thumb rules, right? Where I'm at. There we go. Thumbs up. Make sure you hit that thumbs up so we get more visibility in the show. For sure. Appreciate you guys always. Doesn't, helping somebody out with a quick click. Much appreciated over here. So, shout out to everybody who does. I wonder what Capetillo's telling him. Yo, there's so many people in the corner. Hopefully, he's able to gain the information from everybody. Even Emiliano, the younger brother, was in the corner. But it's right. He needs to double up that jab, and he does need to attack. He needs to attack. He needs to make Caleb respect him. Right now, Caleb's just very, very comfortable continuing those body shots. And honestly, it's a pattern already, really. Vargas just has to pick up on it. He's getting pushed back a lot. See, like you see when Caleb is bouncing a lot on his feet, you could get timed off those bounces. Remember, guess what happens when you're up on that bounce? You're not settled. You can't move. For a split second, you're in the air. So, gotta start taking advantage of those split seconds. Try to see if he can move in and create some damage. Too bouncy, my man Caleb. Gotta stop that shit if Vargas wants to win. So far, it's Caleb right now. He's throwing more shots, and even though he's not landing clean, he's definitely winning. Look, and he's so comfortable with his hands next to his hips, bro. Fighting you with my hands down. It's nasty work. See right there? Even right there, you see how Caleb came in and he was already in range. Fernando should be willing to fire first, man. Punch count got to be more. Look, he could be trying to snipe him. Vargas could be trying to snipe him. You know, this is a 10-round fight. And you could afford to maybe lose a round or two in the beginning to try to see something, you know, to cook it up for later in the rounds. All right, man. Some fill-out shit going on. Good jab by Vargas. 1 minute left. Third round. It's a 10-round fight so far. Kalen Walsh firing off and shooting up. I mean, not shooting up. Shooting up. Shooting off first. Look at Turkey, y'all. Oh, that's Dana White, too, next to Turkey. I wonder what the big announcement's going to be, too. Remember the big announcement that they were supposed to be announcing at the presser? Damn, my baggage. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get up for the Canelo fight, but y'all going to see me get up. I'm going to have to get the headset so I could just roam free. There's a couple of headsets that I can get. I just, you know, kind of waiting off on that. Good 1-2 by Caleb. Good work to the body. Yeah, we're finishing this round off for sure. What y'all think, man? I don't know. Kalen Walsh right now just seems like he's more confident in his offense. Damn, Devin Haney. Why they booing him, bro? They really booing him? Why they don't give my man Dev a fair shake, B? That's messed up. Fourth round. That's it, Fernando. You better turn up right now. If not, my man Caleb's cruising into this one. And the underdog bet goes to the crapper. Somebody might have been knocked down too. Didn't I bet on that? No, I didn't bet on that, did I? I'm gonna go back to the bet to the page right after this. I think I did bet on a knockdown. Oh my God, that back right hook from Caleb almost landed on Fernando. Excuse me. No. Don't get knocked out here, homie. Oh, good left hook from Fernando on that one. Testing my man Walsh's chin on that one. Back left hook landed, bro. See, they both got those. Ooh, good body work right now. Ooh, good left hand lands for Fernando Vargas. Another good body shot. Think that hurt Caleb Walsh, man. That slowed him down a bit. That definitely slowed him. Oh, good left hand for Caleb Walsh. Good body shot for Caleb Walsh. Oh, snap. Call me the lights went out on me, Sagna. Damn. That left overhand from Fernando, bro. He's starting to try to tie. Don't get greedy with it, though. Because what's going to happen right now, see, Fernando's hitting he's cracking that right hook to the body. But what he wants to set up is that overhand left right immediately after. If he curls Caleb to that left side enough, that left hand will come over the top. More probable to land flush. Good body work by Caleb on the center. Both of these guys toe-to-toe in the center. Walsh, 43 to the head, 29 for Vargas. 32 body shots for Walsh, 10 body shots for Vargas. So this is why Vargas needs to up the ante on the volume. For sure. All right, we got less than 30 seconds now. Gonna close out this fourth round unless some crazy Hail Mary knockout comes right now. Remember, these guys are getting closer and closer. Oh, good shot lands for Caleb Walsh. Fernando Vargas walks through it. Good stuff. That was a good shot right there. You know, once you take a guy's, hardest shot, man, and you walk through it, it's detrimental to Caleb, but it's gonna give a lot of confidence to Vargas. Ooh, he just got caught with a little jabby. Let me turn on this lightage. How I get my lights cut off. It's up here. And I think now we're cooking with peanut oil, right? But look at the shot right there. Toma. Look at that overhand left. Toma. You're lucky he only got caught with that one. Jeez. Damn, this shit went super shiny on me. Stop playing with me. Yo. What is my man Fernando saying? Oh shit, Mr. Beast sitting next to Turk. So according to Barbie Pereira, aka Wifey, aka the producer, she says that UFC coming to Netflix is the big announcement. LOL. Well, we'll see. I mean, that's huge. That's really, really huge. 2 minutes, 30 seconds into this fifth round. We're halfway through this fight right now. Things are starting to open up. Fernando Vargas just letting off a nice little 4 or 5 punch combination. Looks like these guys got their range a little more comfortable. They're kind of tested each other on power, taking each other's shots. 39-37 on Skipper's unofficial scorecard for Caleb Walsh. See how this fight develops. And this is about volume, man, You don't want to lose, knowing you could have thrown a couple more punches, maybe 3-4 more punches, right? And Fernando Vargas right now seems like he just hit him a little low. Yeah, he did. But Fernando Vargas, he hit him again low. Fernando Vargas just looks like he got a little more gas right now. Even though Caleb's coming on strong still, the bounce that I saw Caleb with in the beginning of the fight is starting to go away. Yo, James Valdez says, to hell with Skipper. To hell with Skipper.
Hey, get the fuck out of here because I'm gonna fuck you out right now, motherfucker.
Yo, Skippy, get out of here. Good night. Nice little left down the pipe for Vargas, bro. Vargas is starting to get confident, bro. That's it. He's got to just keep his composure. He's got to keep his composure, bro. There we go. Keep your composure, Vargas. Good body work by Caleb. Nice shots by Caleb right now. Ooh, nice little right hook for Vargas. They're starting to engage a lot more in the center of the ring right now. This is when a knockdown could happen. 20 seconds left of this fifth round, bro. We're going to get into the second half of the fight and watch how this develops, bro. Who's going to have the stamina? Got to have the stamina. Oh, damn, another warning. They're going to take a point. Yo, better watch out, Vargas. You can't have a point taken from you. Look, got his... Damn, Bolaz is hurt right now for Caleb, bro. Stop playing. That wasn't cool. Your boy walked back like, damn. Damn, exactly what we were just saying, man. If he hits him, one more time, he takes that point. That could be the point that costs you the fight. You got to be careful. This fight is close. Tide's gonna turn, bro, when somebody gets caught with a solid shot. That bar meter, that life bar meter is gonna go. Zzz. Damn, look at Terence, bro, warming up already. That's next, y'all. The mega fight is next. It's crazy. It's gonna be nuts, dude. It's gonna be crazy, crazy. Gonna be crazy. Yeah. Second out. There we go. Had to readjust the cam real quick. Nice little back hook by Caleb. There we go. Vargas is digging to that body, bro. He's been digging to that body for a long time. Since the beginning of the fight, he's been digging to the body with that right hook. Wow, sloppy uppercut. Shit would have landed. Caleb would have been done, but got to clean it up a little bit. Nice right hook by Vargas. See, Vargas, I think that Vargas just needs to throw a little bit more in combination in between those single shots, just to mix things up. Ooh, he just missed with that left hand, bro. I think that was the knockout shot that he tried to throw right now. Caleb Walsh throwing some good body work. Vargas is super comfortable with his guard, though. Like I said, neither fighter really has looked uncomfortable yet in front of each other. It's just I'm seeing Vargas's parries, the way he's just kind of deflecting stuff. He just needs to throw a little bit more, but he's got good. He's got a good guard, good defense. Look at Dana White, bro. Dana White's paying attention. He's like, yo, Caleb, you better get this guy out of here. Sort of like his coming to party too with his fighter. You know what I'm saying? Walsh 4 in round 6, landed 4. Vargas 15. So right now, total punches so far is Vargas Jr. right now. Just tried to wail on him right now. Whoa. Oh, hit him with a nice little lefty. Yo, hit him with a nice left shot right now. Caleb Walsh, Fernando Vargas, 6th round. If you're just tuning in with us right now, shout out to everybody that is tapping in with us here on the Boxing Biz across all platforms. We're on Facebook, YouTube, IG, X, and Twitch. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to X. Holding it down. Stop playing with me, champ. We're closing out this 6th round, and I know you guys see it. That bounce is gone. Damn, nice, good shots by Caleb Walsh. See, the bounce is gone now for Caleb Walsh. So he's gonna be planted a lot more now. You're gonna see him planted a lot more often now. In the beginning of the first half of the fight, we saw him jumping, Taekwondo style feet. It's gonna be different now moving forward. He's gonna be settled in more, and that's gonna create more openings for Vargas. Look at that. Boom, good shot. Boom. That was his best shot in that round. Nice shot by Caleb Walsh. Damn. That shit woke Vargas up. See what we got. Yo, bro, I just keep thinking we're like 20 minutes away from the main event. Salute to everybody out there, man, enjoying the fight night. Great to be watching this fight with you guys and not having to pay a boatload of money. So good times for boxing and a great card and a heck of a freaking main card, right? We couldn't have it any better than that. It's probably going to be one of the best fight of the year with so much meaning behind it as Crawford dares to be great and is going to try to see if he can get undisputed for a third time. Damn, nice shot for Vargas down the pipe. I don't know if something happened to Caleb right now. He missed like very crazy. I don't know if he dislocated. No, he didn't dislocate anything. He just looks like he missed so bad that he might have like messed his arm up. But sure enough, he's throwing hell punches right now. So I don't think that's the case. See, this is a more aggressive round right now for Vargas. He's stepping in more. He's trying to put pressure on Caleb. And sometimes this type of pressure, you know, you don't got to throw punches, but you could definitely get somebody tired by just being in front of them and pushing them back. You know, keep them thinking and stuff. But you got to throw punches. Vargas right now, straight left, missed. 1-2, 1-2, lands that right hook. Bro, they leaving it all in there. I don't know. For some reason, I keep thinking like Caleb's, you know, he's starting to gas. It's only 3 rounds after this, though. So, you know. Total power shots, 94 for Walsh, 59 for Vargas, 21 jabs, 33 for Vargas, or Walsh, excuse me. 1-2, 1-2. Damn, bro, this is going to the decision, man. It is not looking like it's a Vargas decision, bro. This was the underdog bet. I mean, this is it. This is what it was. This was the underdog bet. If this turns out to be a draw or something, just that'll be crazy because then the bet cancels out. You get your money back. No payouts, no nothing. Yo, Vargas needs to step in now, bro. Because right now, you know, Caleb's a little slower right now. Reaction time's a little slower right now. Good shot right there by Vargas. Can't say that he's tired, Caleb. But he did get less light on his feet. Definitely more settled in. Nice shot to the freaking liver right there, Champy. That was a nice shot to the body. Good 1-2 for Fernando. It's a lot, yo. I don't know. What was Skipper's card just now? I don't think he actually put out his card. What's my man Freddie saying? Excuse me. He said you put him on the ropes is over. How so? How are you even going to put him on the ropes? He just told him put him on the ropes. He's got to throw a lot of punches there in 68, 65, yo. Vargas has to really push it right now if he wants to win this, man. This is a Caleb win already. Bro, he's hitting Vargas with some real hard shots right now in the body. Nice little uppercut. See, Fernando's like, I don't know if Fernando's a little hesitant, you know, because of the power. I don't know if early on he felt some power and he just Because right now, that combination, that 4 or 5 punch combination, really, it helps Vargas in the judge's eyes, and it keeps Caleb honest. That's something that I don't like too much about the high guard too, bro. People get real comfortable up here. They get real comfortable. They hold up the guard. They stay there. They look like, oh man, it's crazy, bro. Because you get comfortable, and it's okay to be comfortable when when you're getting fired on, but you got to return fire, especially if you're in a fight, in a competition, in an actual fight, right? When you want to win, you want to win in any case, but Walsh continues to throw that jab, followed by that left back hook, man. Nice straight left hand. Damn, Caleb Walsh definitely got this one, man. He's held up with the stamina. He's been throwing just as much punches, matter of fact, more than Fernando Vargas. Good body work right now by Caleb Walsh. Oh, Caleb Walsh is taking it to Fernando Vargas, man. It's just, yeah, man. Caleb Walsh is. Oh, nice left shot by Caleb Walsh, bro. He's he's got Fernando Vargas jumping up and down, trying to reset and shit. But nothing coming back. Ten seconds out, bro. We going into the ninth. It looks like your man Caleb has got this. Now I got to go back and check on the bet. Jeez. See what we got going on my bets. Where we at? Shout out to James Valdez. Said they should have left the Leicester versus Milli Vanilli as the co-main event. Yeah. Yeah, they should have, bro. But, Dana White had his guy in there. Know how that goes. So, yeah. Yeah, so Vargas. Yeah, so that $30 bet is going down. Yeah, that $30 bet's going down for sure. My man Fernando, he don't got it. He's got to win these next 2 rounds so decisively. He might even need a knockdown. Look, left hand lands for Caleb. Another left hand lands for Caleb. Caleb's got that bounce, bro. He could punch. He's like he's flinging himself. He flings his whole body forward while he's punching. $78.74 Walsh on the Skipper's unofficial card, bro. And I ain't hating on Skipper. Sounds about right, bro. Your boy needs a knockdown or a knockout right now at this point. Or he needs two knockdowns or shit, man. I mean, he's 4 points down. 2 rounds left. Needs a knockdown right now. Caleb Walsh is scoring. He's going home. He's going home to his new home, right? Because that's what they did. They bought him a house. I'm telling you, they had a lot invested in him. They bought my man the cribbo, gave him the resources, right? You should have seen how he was cutting weight. Caleb Walsh. He was at the UFC Performance Center cutting weight in some lab. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, my man Fernando was at the hotel in one of those little sit-down box joints. I mean, he looks like he's good. He's holding up, conditioning and everything. Vargas. I just feel like there's been just more attack on being put on by Caleb. 55% accuracy for Walsh. Vargas is just not giving it the output, man. He's more output. I don't even know if that was a low blow. Less than a minute left on the 9th round. We're gonna get into this 10th round. It's gonna have to be a knockout for Vargas. Looks like Caleb Walsh is taking this one. He's taking this one, champs. Fuck. I mean, I guess I bet on the underdog. I knew what I was doing, obviously. Put that 30 on there. It's okay. 1-2, 1-2. Walsh. Damn, he just got jabbed again, Vargas. He ran into that one. 10th round, man. Let me get up, bro. This is wild, bro. This is wild, man. I guess listen. This wasn't a type of fight too that was like one or the other. I knew this was gonna be a good fight. I'm just I don't know the volume. The volume is not there for my man Vargas. The volume needed to be just a little bit more, champ. Yo, he got la whole familia, yo. Emiliano Vargas, bro. Damn, 88-83, and Caleb Walsh looked like he came out wanting to destroy something. He knew what it was too, because they told Fernando, you gotta go out there and just go all out. I don't know what that looks like, but going all out is what you got right now. If you really want this, man, you got to go in there and literally just keep throwing punches on some Billy type stuff. Gotta keep going. Bro, he can't even afford to sit there with his high guard, bro. He's got to throw punches. There you go. Keep throwing punches. See, Caleb, he's not stopping either. See, Fernando was supposed to do this way earlier, bro. This urgency right here shouldn't be coming about in the last round, man. It should have been urgency from the 6th round forward. I mean, credit to Caleb. Caleb is not making it easy. He's not trying to have Fernando do any type of comeback shit. That's it. Halfway through the last round. Let's get ready, man. Listen, if y'all going to be watching this fight, I don't want you to miss any knockouts, knockdowns. All right? Make sure you get your drinks already. Right after this Vargas Walsh fight, we're going to take a little break. All right, everybody, I just want y'all to get ready. If you wanted to eat a little something, or maybe put something in the oven, or maybe reheat something, or maybe you was waiting for an order, you better go get it now, because the mega fight is coming next. After Walsh Vargas Jr., last minute of the 10th round. Good fight. Not enough volume from Vargas. Looks like Caleb Walsh is going to take this one home based off of points and what we are seeing on the skipper card and all the total punches landed. We got 202 for Walsh, 155 for Vargas. We got a 28% accuracy rate for Walsh, 37 for or Vargas, who, of course, threw less punches. 20 seconds left. That's it. These guys are going to leave it all in the ring right now. Yo, my man Vargas, bro. That high guard, bro. You know what's crazy, too? I see that he hops out. Like, he touches with the jab, and then he hops out. It's crazy. Works mad hard to get in, and then he hops back out. Shh. Wow. All right. Let's get this decision in, and we're going to take a small break. All right? Take a small break. I'm going to leave y'all on here with some good music, matter of fact. Let me see what I can get cooked up. I'm not trying to leave y'all here bored either. I would leave y'all with the mariachi, but I know, I can't be biased. You know what I'm saying? Can't be biased right now. But I'll beat that boy. That's what I'll leave y'all with. All right. I'll leave it right there. Let's see what this decision is looking like, though, man. Crazy things happen in scoring. So, Vargas could still get it. I mean, Jermaine Franklin got it earlier off of Ivan Dichenko. So, just to let you guys know, it's not always what you think it is. Sometimes it's kind of hard out in these streets with the judging. Excuse me. You got to know. You got to know all the factors. Come on. Let's see what this decision is looking like. Damn. Is this the Allegiant Stadium? Oh, yeah, it is. They're showing the build out, I guess. How they turned it into wow. There's records being broken too on how the fight's been put together at Allegiant Stadium. I think the most lights or something. There's got a bunch of little things. All right, decision right now. Let's go. Let's go. Did we win some money? My man Chris. Let's see if the parlay hit or if, Wow. No surprise there. King Calum comes through, bro. Made good waves. Made good waves. Let's see. Calum Walsh takes this one. My man Charlie Sheen in the building. Yo, Charlie Sheen. Who grew up off of some Charlie Sheen movies? Jeremy Renner. This is all from the Netflix programming, too. Sofia Vergara. Golden Globe Award nominated actress. We all know she, before that, even when she was on, what was she? Was she in a novela? I think it was a novela, right? My man Wiz in the building. The bros lit up before he went in there. Tony Gonzalez. Who these guys? I have no idea who that is, but they look like they some cool fellas. I know who that is right there. Basketball. Oh, damn. Tommy Hearns. I was about to say basketball Hall of Famer. Yo, Tommy Hearns got some weight on him. Dave Chappelle. Damn, bro. This is big fight, bro. Big fight. Big fight. Big fight. What I was going to say. Yeah, listen. I'm going to just get ready for the fight. Give me I'll be taking like a 5-minute break. Be right back, guys. Appreciate everybody that's tapping in, man. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the notification bell so you know the next time we go live. We will be doing a show tomorrow. We'll be going into a post show probably tonight anyway. But tomorrow we will be doing a show to talk about the results. Because damn, these results are gonna be crazy. Look at your man Marky Mark. And supposedly Mark's going to be doing something with Turkey Al Sheikh. Turkey's just doing some crazy stuff, man. Cool stuff, too. That's true, bro. That ring's been held by some phenomenal fighters, man. All right. Let's see. They should have left Lester McBilly. That was my man Valdez. All right. Let me get back to what? Junior winning in the low blows department. Yeah, he had too many low blows, bro. That shit was getting a little ridiculous. You know, he started to get desperate, maybe a little careless. That could have cost him too, big time. All right, so I'm gonna go take this this breaker 1-2 and get everything ready so I don't miss a beat. Mega fight coming right up very soon. We have Saul Canelo Alvarez and my man Terence T-Bud Crawford gonna be entering the ring the next probably like 15 minutes or so. So get your food ready. Get your skrilled up L's ready. If you're going to throw something in the bong or whatever, just get it ready. All right. Hope y'all enjoying the night. And I hope you're enjoying it here with me. Appreciate y'all tapping in, of course, as we continue to grow the show and cover the latest and greatest in boxing news. So I'm going to hit you with this overlayage. And I'm going to leave y'all here with some... well, you know, let me see. Earlier, I was, you know, AB can get a little crazy. So when I leave you out with AB, it gets can get a little annoying maybe. I don't know how you guys feel like that. But where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Fucking soundbite mysteriously disappeared. Alrighty then. Night driving? Wow. This music is pretty crazy. All right, I'll leave you up with some upbeat little tune here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, don't leave. Be right back. Mega fight coming right up. Activate the chat. I'm gonna actually see if the poll is still going here. I'm gonna be closing it out. I'm gonna be closing it out now. Actually, I'll come back and close it out. So far, 60%. As the poll stands now, who wins the main event, Canelo Alvarez or Terence Crawford? 60% of you have said Canelo Alvarez will be victorious. And you have Terence Crawford at a 30% possibility. And 10% of you say it might be a draw, which it can happen. So let's see what destiny holds for these two fighters tonight. And if you looked at our Q&A, what round do you think the fight will end in, or does it go the distance? Love to hear what you got to say. Tap in with us on the chat. I'm going to go ahead and take this small break in between right now as we wait for the main event to start. Mega fight, Saul Canelo Alvarez versus Terence T-Bud Crawford. Let's go. I'll be right back. Stop playing with me. We're back. We're back. Appreciate everybody that's still tapping in with me. As I got a bite to eat, a little more food, and hit the Jardine real quick. Oh man, Greeneridge, Freeneridge. Let me get back up on here. There we go. Where are we? Bam. All right. Let's see. Let's get back here. All right. We're minutes away from these guys getting in the ring, right? What was that grease that they were putting? I mean, I'm not saying it's grease. It would look like oil or something. They were putting something on Terence Crawford. I was curious to see what that was. You know how the Muay Thai oil, and if you ever seen Muay Thai fighters, they have that Muay Thai oil they put on. That's why they look kind of shiny. But the oil has a lot of it's good properties to it. It's supposed to be good for, I guess, I don't know, something to do with resistance and I guess resisting punches. But I don't know if that was what was being put on Crawford. But yeah, had your man shining out here. I was like, what is that? At first I thought about Vaseline, but I'm like, nah, I can't be putting Vaseline. That's illegal, right? Can't do that. So definitely wasn't that. Stadium looks amazing, bro. Allegiant Stadium it's a beautiful stadium. One of the newer ones. Look at this. Salud. Wow. Bro, that looks amazing. Seeing that many phones. Oh, look at all those phones at the stadium, bro. That stadium is huge. Everybody's there. The Jumbotron is lit. And look at the ring, bro. Wow, look at that freaking shot. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Bro, somebody tell me who's drumming right now. Adam Jones and Danny Carey. This is Tool. You know Turkey was going to throw something in here, man. Yo, I like this, man. This is not too bad. And listen, the fights were going pretty quick anyway, right? What do you guys think? Fights went pretty quick. This is not too bad. Canelo Alvarez had mentioned that he wasn't coming out with anybody. He wasn't coming out. Usually he comes out with somebody in the music industry, especially in, the rap or reggaeton, or I'd say Mexican rap. And this time around, he said it was just going to be him and his team. So let's see what happens here. Shout out to my man Ryan Hong. Says, is anyone else Netflix quality dog shit? Nah, brother. My quality is immaculate right now. We're doing good over here. Oh, snap. Who's this? Damn. Damn, he just popped out with the tequila blanco. Yo, I don't even know if this is not the original guy, but Ay, 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 amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Stop playing, champy. All right, so now it's getting a little choppy right now. A little dog shitty. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, amor. It's a classic one right here. Damn, when was the last time you caught the Desperado flick? Yeah, when's the last time you caught the Desperado flick? Chill. Ay, ay, amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. My shit chopped once, Ryan, but it went right back on point. So I hope nobody's going through this, because this was one of the issues with Netflix. This was one of the issues that we were worried about. You know what I'm saying? It's like, chill, champ. Yeah, you know, you. It is what it is, though. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in again. Appreciate everybody, man. And the X fam is lit today. So appreciate you guys. And if you are on X, man, make sure that you hit that like, that heart button. Share the program. It's much appreciated. You know, and of course, you could catch us daily on daily episodes. And if you are on sound only, maybe you can't catch us visually, make sure you check us out on iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and all the other podcast hosting sites that you might be on. So again, this is the Boxing Biz Podcast show. If you stumbled upon the show, we cover boxing here. We talk all things boxing, and with the transition of things here and there, misfit boxing and MMA fighters transitioning now over here. And honestly, for those that know me for a long time, I definitely followed MMA for a while. I still do. I still watch the fights and everything, but for a while I was just deep in MMA for a long time. So, I still love the sport. All things combat, right? But, yeah, if you're trying to get your boxing fix, definitely stop by and tell a friend to tell a friend. Damn, that was creepy, right? Champ. All right, you got my man Crawford making his walkie. Call him walkie-talkie. Man. Then, and he's coming out to the Mexican music? The bro came out to the Desperado song. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Terrence is crazy, bro. I'm hyped. Terrence is, damn, bro. See, man, you always got to, the thing is that you always got to choose a side, right? Especially when you're betting, right? You could bet on both, but bro, him coming out to this song is official. Came out to the Desperado song. You know what I'm saying? The Lone Ranger, the Lone Wolf. Look at all that energy, bro. Look at all that energy. Damn, the bro is lit. Shout out to T-Bud, man. Even though I got the Canelito right here. This is somebody trying to be super. Listen, this is somebody trying to be great. Terence Crawford, always counted out. The story's amazing. Got shot, almost died, drove himself to the hospital. All right? Drove himself to the hospital. A lot of stuff happened to his life. A lot of stuff got to happen to you to become that person right there. And he survived it all, man. Stood by discipline. Stuck to the sport, this sweet science, this beautiful sport that we love. And now he's here trying to do something that's never been done. 3-time undisputed. All right? For all my cash that don't know, if you're still on the you don't know shit about boxing level, it's all good. You're going to learn something today, right? You're holding all the belts. That's 3-time now. I mean, excuse me, three-weight division undisputed. This is going to be amazing to witness in my time. Listen, if you guys got to understand, if Crawford wins, you're lucky. You're witnessing it at a time that it happened for the first time. It hasn't happened yet. All right? This is like a solar eclipse type shit. Even though those are kind of tracked and happen, at certain times, but you only get one of those maybe, certain equinoxes, I think, or certain you only get that like maybe sometimes like once every 200 years or whatever, 100, depending on what you're talking about. Bro, is there everything about this fight for Crawford is great. Damn, Canelito's coming out though now. Let's go, champ. Champ. Uh-oh. Look how it starts, y'all. Look how it starts. Damn. What's this right here? Yo, and I wonder, can you guys even hear? Sometimes I ask myself if you guys can actually hear my computer audio. I don't know if you guys can though. I was supposed to test that. Damn. Matter of fact, it's who's tuning in with me? Who hears the volume from the broadcast? This would be a good time for the producer to tell me. You can't hear it right now, right? I'm over here thinking you guys are listening to the music with me, but guess not. I guess I have to bring it on the program. Whoops. Let's bring it on the program then. Why not? Bring it on the program. There we go. Now you guys hear it. The mariachi is strong in this one. Producer, I think we hear it now, right? Bro, that's a drone that's flying around. Bro, this is a huge stage for these mariachi guys. I mean, I don't know if they're famous, these particular guys, but could imagine, man, them being in that stadium. It's like 70,000 people in there right now, no? Canelo Alvarez making his way out. Dripped up in the Amiri. Undisputed.
Saul Canelo Alvarez has won.
Yo, just him and the team. La bandera flowing. Looks like he got some of that oil put on him too. Legs looking shiny. If you didn't know, Canelo Alvarez 63-2-2-2 and 3-9. Excuse me, 63-2-2 and 3-9 KOs. Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico. Yeah, that was a tongue twister. This is game time, bro. Bets are in. That's it. you're free to talk about them bets, champ. We're free to talk, bro. Shout out to my man Ryan Hong. Appreciate it, champ. Yeah, man, I had to switch it on. I sometimes, this stuff gets techie, man. And you slip up. I slipped up on the sound earlier. I hope I didn't sound like I was just there sitting in silence and shit. But if you guys are watching it on Netflix, you were watching the same thing as I was. So anything that I was saying, you were probably understanding me. So Canelo Alvarez making his way to the ring right now. Let's put some of that music back on.
Alvarez is going to be 10 times better than he was against Skull. Great fighters, all-time great fighters. They rise in atmospheres like this.
Canelo Alvarez is 7.
Yo, that shit better not go down on some Skull shit, bro. Remember, we all agree that, Crawford has a lot more pride than that, than be running around. Like, that's not even his style, I'll box you, yeah, but like running like Skull, nah. It is what it is. And I went in back, I've been looking at all the fights from Alvarez in the last 4 or 5 fights. I saw did the same thing for Crawford to try to look at things, right? See them for what they are. And Canelo, man. Canelo's he's had some tough opponents. He's seen all tall. I mean, compact. I mean, he's seen them all. He's seen them all. But I know what you guys are saying to me already. But he hasn't seen a Terence Crawford. Everybody I spoke to that was siding with Terence Crawford, told me those exact words. But he's never seen a Terence Crawford. I'm like, yeah, but like that's what it is, right? Like you've never seen a fighter until you really see him in the ring. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's like I said, it was the pick from the wallet, and honestly, I find it that Canelo, even if you lose to Canelo, right, as a Crawford, you're not losing nothing. You dare to be great, and you're getting paid. So I think that Canelo is the one really that like you're gonna look, he's got that over him, man, where they kind of want to see him lose. They like to see you lose, bro, when you on top. But then again, man, nobody like Terence deserves it more than Terence, man. He's been patient. He's waited for so long. He's been stuck in his career a bit where, you couldn't go fight the other people on the other side of the fence. And just, it gets frustrating. I could imagine him sitting on the sidelines and watching other guys fight each other and him saying like, yo, I could take that guy out. I could do that. You know what I mean?
And it's all brought to you by special thanks to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and the custodian of the 2 holy mosques, King Salman bin Abdulaziz Al Saud, His Royal Highness the...
Damn, you seen Canelo's shirt? He got the VMC. You know what I'm saying? Got the VMC.
If you look at his career, mention one elite fighter. Just mention me one elite fighter.
Yo, Canelo's not playing right now. He's not going to be playing around. I can't wait to see the pace of this fight right from the beginning, bro. Vamos con todo right now type shit, bro. Let's see if this size of my man Terence gonna matter, bro. Remember, they both weighed the same thing, 167.5. And quite honestly, like sometimes we look at weight a certain way, and like you could be, let's just say that Crawford rehydrated to 172, right? 172 or 170, whatever, around there. Let's say he rehydrated to that. That's he's still strong enough to take on a 180 pounder. You know what I mean? So that's why it doesn't matter. This is why, like I told you, it's not the size so much. It's not the size so much. It's more the experience in that weight division. And of course, man, it's gonna be the movement, man, the feet.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, the challenger, wearing black with khaki and red. Official weight, 167.5 pounds. His professional record is a perfect one.
Yo, that stadium is going bananas, bro. It's like a roar, bro. Like, listening to this through these headphones doesn't even do it justice, bro. When you're in a stadium like that and you hear 60,000, 70,000 people screaming at the same time, it's electric.
World champion, presenting the former lightweight world champion, former...
Bro, everybody got their number one up. The whole team, like, stop playing. We're going to hold both of them shits up.
Disputed welterweight champion of the world and the current reigning super welterweight world champion, the undefeated.
Damn, bro, it's about to go down. That's it. If you didn't get your drink, your food, your wings, your fries, your taquitos, whatever, bro, whatever, don't miss this fight, man. I'm not getting up from here until it's over. All right? It's on, champions.
For sure, them belts coming with me.
Let's see who takes these belts home.
7.5 pounds. In 67 professional fights, he has 63 victories, including 39 wins by knockout. Only 2 defeats with 2 draws. He's the 4-time 4-division world champion. The former...
Damn, bro. Canelo doing the classic chin flex. Vamos. Yo, damn. Que viva Mexico, cabrones. He got the VMC, got the Amiri. Making history. It's crazy.
And caballeros de Guadalajara, Sinaloa, Mexico, Saul Canelo Alvarez.
Wow. Bro, I'm getting the chills right now, dog. I'm getting the chills right now. Y'all get ready. Saul Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford is going down. We've been waiting months for this. We didn't expect it. We got it. Turkey Alex Sheik stepped in with the money bag, turkey bag.
Right here, gentlemen. Right here. Coach, right here. All right, gentlemen. We got everything from the middle of the gold up is going to be good. Middle of the silver.
Stop playing with me, bro.
Stop playing. You got my instructions in the back, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Listen to my commands. Touch them up. Back to corner.
Getting up, champ.
Is Canelo Alvarez just too big, too strong, too good? Is he about to do what no one's ever done and beat Bud Crawford? Or
bro, he's going to be moving and grooving, I'm telling you.
And become this era's GOAT, the guy that generations from now, this generation will say, I don't care who you bring.
The GOATy.
That's the best guy I've seen.
Let's go.
In terms of the extent to which size may matter in this fight, Max Kellerman,
look at Terence, bro.
He got that answer in short order as we begin round 1 of the super fight.
Oh, he came straight at him.
Super middleweight title. Canelo Alvarez and Terence Bud Crawford. Crawford opens out of that southpaw stance.
Crawford is a 17-year pro, 41 fights, but he's still going to have to adjust to this atmosphere.
Oh, snap. I still got this on.
And the reality that he's facing Canelo Alvarez in that ring.
Yo, I still had the broadcast on. My bad, y'all. Woo. This is mega right here, man. You see already how he started off as a southpaw. He already started off as a southpaw. And remember, Canelo Alvarez had Jaron Ennis, Yonil Hernandez, I think another Haitian-American boxer too. So he's been in there already with switchers, man. I want to see how good this sparring was because I was very, very sold on that. The sparring and the camp was better in as far as sparring, at least on Canelo's side. Ding, 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 ding. Oh man, this is crazy, bro. Look at the. No, there's so much IQ going on right now. It's crazy. You don't even know the distance, the pressure, the lateral movement from Crawford right now. You see that lateral movement. That's the same movement that Skull used. I want you to pay attention, right? We've been watching so much crap. Not crap, but so much things, right? In this lead up. Remember, that Skull movement, left to right lateral movement on the back foot. Let's see who gets timed first. Let's see somebody's going to get the range first. And that's going to be the person right now that's going to start to show any real landing right now. Ooh, good body shot by Canelo right there. Nice body shot, bro. 1-2, 1-2. My man Crawford, bro. Threw his little 3-piece. Ooh, nice right hand by Canelo. I like what I saw from Crawford right now, though. I want to see a good fight, bro. Legendary fight. Jail champ. Oh, shit. Good lateral movement so far from Crawford. I like what I'm seeing from him. He needs to keep doing that if he wants to stay away from some of that power, man. Canelo's already throwing hard shots right from the beginning. See how he's aiming for that body. And Crawford's comfortable in that southpaw, bro. 1-2, 1-2. He stepped in with that right hand right now, Canelo, bro. Reminded me when he hit Amir Khan. Good first round, bro. This is a good first round, champ. Let's see what they telling him. Let's see, champion.
Hey. Perfect. Just give me that little bit more reps. 2-1 every once in a while. A little more. That's working so good.
Hey, use your leg face a little bit when you're trying to get close to him with that jab. Okay. See if he'll bite it. All right? But make sure when you throw your jab, throw it to the hand. Throw it to his hand. And see if you're close enough to throw the double jab. All right?
Dang, he's going to try to throw that double jab. That's the double jab that he's throwing right there. Nice left hook right there. And then followed by a jab. That's usually what Terence Crawford does too, man. He has a good push jab off his left back hook. He knows how to lean, to follow in with that weight. It kind of catapults him forward. I mean, he'd be like this. It's like, boom. But when you're here, you can step in. Or it's a step-in jab. It's a power jab. Jack Dempsey type. Round 2. Damn, I got to chill out. Gotta sit back down. I'm getting mad crazy right now with it. Heart's beating all fast and stuff. Yo, heart was beating fast and everything, y'all. So far, so good what I'm seeing in this first round, man. Intelligent work from Crawford. Good work from Canelo Alvarez. Usual, right? Creeping in. Nice right. Nice left shot right now. Yo, the thing is that Canelo eventually is going to start tapping the body. The biceps are going to go. He's going to hit the body. He's going to start to land shots. Good movement right now by Crawford. Just dodged that right hand. So far, good jabs from Crawford right now to kind of keep Canelo at bay. Not landing, but he's throwing it to the hand like they instructed him to. Pay attention and look for that double jab. Little body work right now from Canelo. And this is what I'm talking about. That lateral movement, good right hand by Canelo to the body. Canelo's going to have to be able to cut the ring and trap him. Good shot right now by Canelo and Crawford. Crawford is definitely returning fire. He's not making this fight, 100% on the back foot. He is fighting in pockets. This is the type of fight that I was talking about that he needs to fight to get this win. It needs to be perfect. Can't allow himself to get into any firefights. And of course, I'm pretty sure that jab was worked on a lot. So far, so good, man. like what I'm seeing from both fighters, bro. These guys prepared very well for this fight, man. Crawford throwing some good shots right now. Trying to land some body work, combinations. Yo, they're both feigning so lightly. It's light movements, man. It's just like, you know, those light movements. Good jab by Canelo right now lands. My man Crawford got the Omaha on the trunks. Wow, good step in right hand for Canelo. Kind of lunged in, but think a little bit more timing, a little bit more range, that might can land. Good body shot that they're showing on the replay right there, but then return fire by Crawford. One, you know, the right hand landed for him as Canelo came in, but good body shot. That was a nice heavy body shot right now by Canelo.
Has to start countering Canelo more and more to get that respect.
You saw Crawford land the check hook as Canelo was landing the body shot, which took something off of the body shot. But in lower weight divisions, that check hook may have produced more of an effect.
You have to give him more. You have to get.
You know what you're doing. You ready to go.
WWE star power with us tonight. Triple H alongside.
Triple H, bro. I'm telling you, WWE, UFC, everybody's involved in this thing. Forgot for a second, bro. I was, yo. Oh, man, my heart is palpitating, too. Shout out to Barbie, to the wifey. My heart is palpitating heavy right now, man. Crawford. Look at the size, though, bro. Both look, bro, Crawford looks big. Look at Crawford. If anything, I think Crawford looks a little thicker, bro. And right now, Crawford is trying to stay in the pocket, right? I like the way he just threw a 3-punch combination and pivoted. But as you can see, that skull formula starting to develop. Moving. Using that jab. Crawford needs to stay real patient. Canelo Alvarez seek and destroy right now. So far, Crawford is winning right now, according to the Skipper unofficial scorecard. It's crazy. Right now, you got my man Skipperoo. Skip right now. He's the one that I guess is scoring the well, he's obviously the one that's giving us the unofficial scorecard, but he has Canelo down. What do you guys think so far, man? Let me know on the chat or on the live stream, whether you're are on IG, X, or Facebook. What do you guys think so far? Is it 2 rounds for Crawford? Do you have it 1-for-1? Maybe you have it Canelo. Which one is it? Good 1-2-1-2 for Canelo. Crawford has a nice little double jab thing going right there. He's keeping Canelo at bay with it. Side. Ooh. He keeps going for that body shot. You know, Crawford's the type of guy, man, he'll take a body shot to give you a nice little 1-2 to the cara. I'm telling you. Canelo got to watch out, man. You know, he gets too comfortable Canelo gets comfortable trying to knock you in one spot so much. That's what happened to him with Bivol. Kept knocking the bicep. The shit wasn't working. The dude was durable enough to keep taking those punches, even though Bivol's bicep was blown out. Looked crazy after the fight. But he was taking him in there. Good rounds, man. And so far, you know, according to Skipper, It's looking like it's 2-0. Let's see if this round was given to Crawford or Canelo. Heart is palpitating for sure.
Beautiful. Hey, keep touching it. Keep touching it. Upstairs and downstairs. What you're doing is you're setting a trap for him because you know he's gonna try to come with that wild shit. All right? But it's a touch. Soon as he look like he get ready to go, maybe get low and then go. Catch and go.
He get frustrated because you're making him miss.
I mean, does he look frustrated?
Very close. And listen, you have to move your hips a little bit, and whenever you're really in a close distance, you need to work your shoulders when they come back. Always listen. He's coming back. He's not coming back as quick as usual.
Yeah, true. Canelo does have to keep his hands up, man. He's got to, you know, and Bomac said when he throws that wild shit, it's because he does throw explosive combinations, and it usually happens in certain pockets. You know, they studied him well. And Crawford's got a good jab, man. Got a really good jab. Crawford just threw a 1-2, 1-2. Man, this is Crawford starting to get open right now, bro. Damn, 30-27 on the unofficial scorecard right now. Crawford right now is winning the game right now, bro. Crawford right now is winning the rounds, man. This is all he had to do. I told you, yo, if he fights the perfect fight, this is it right here. Fight on the back foot, fight in pockets, and this is what it is right here. I'm telling you, the whole skull thing was a formula, bro. The whole skull thing was a formula, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. That was the whole formula, man. Kept saying it, too. What happened here? Damn, how the Instagram got disconnected. What happened to the Instagram? Damn, they just disconnected my Instagram, champies. I don't know what happened. That was messed up. Wow, bro. See, this is the game that Crawford's going to win right here. This is the game that Crawford's going to win right here. Frustrating right here from my man Canelo. A lot of feigning. Good body shot right now by Canelo. Good body shot. Good right hand again by Canelo. Good body shot again by Canelo. See, this is good. You know, you start to slow Crawford down a little bit. And, you know, the right hand's landing every now and then for Canelo. Looks a little sloppy, though, man. That's how good Crawford is, man. And slipping punches and controlling range. And Crawford seems to be getting even more confident, taking punches and throwing them right back at Canelo, bro. Telling you. Jesus, Lord Almighty, bro. This is good, man. This is good. I'm not even tripping, bro. Canelo headband and all. I'm not tripping, bro. This is some real good boxing I'm seeing right now from both of these legends, bro. Future Hall of Famers, really. A lot of movement, though. A lot of movement going on by Crawford. A lot of movement. A lot of movement. There's a lot of movement going on right now. Let's see how much more. Remember, we're in the 4th round. He's got to do this for 12 rounds, y'all. Listen. Shout out to Crawford, bro. Look at the punch right here. Boom. Body shot. Yeah, Crawford tried to tee off right now. Boom. Hit him with the right hand. Hit him with another right hand. And those are the right hands that Madrimov was hitting him with, yo. Madrimov was hitting him with those same shots. Same exact shots right there. That's the recipe right there. Those right hands are the recipe right there. I mean, look, if you look back at the Madrimov fight, those were the shots that were landing. Yeah, my man Logan Paul in the building. Damn. Shout out to Mike. You know the legend, bro. Damn, Mike Tyson, bro. It's crazy, bro, how time passes, bro. My man Mike is older and older, man. Obviously, everybody, right? Round 5 right now, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Canelo Crawford, who do you got winning so far? Tap in on the chat. And if you're watching, you should have hit that like button on the way in. And if you didn't, hit it now. Tell a friend to tell a friend to kick it here on the Boxing Biz Podcast show as we do the live watch-alongs. Excuse me. And, yeah, 5th round right now. Let's see what we get, man. I mean, look, if Canelo wants to, tire out Crawford, he's really got to continue that pressure. Skipper has it 40-36 right now. I don't know if I see it exactly like that, man. He didn't give him that one round at all. I don't know. I don't know if damn, not even one round for Canelo. Yeah, Crawford, immediately wants that get back, bro. He gets hit, he goes in for the kill. And that's the thing with Crawford, man. He's not like these other guys. These other guys get hit, with a solid shot. They crumble, Crawford is already not that he's used to this power right now, but he allows himself to absorb some to kind of get a feel for a counter. 1 minute, 20 seconds, bro. The rounds are counting, man. Everything counts. Every point counts. Yo, Crawford is awkward as hell, too. With that southpaw. Yo, and not for nothing, Crawford's gonna he has to throw so many jabs. But this is the cool thing about switching, guys. Since I'm a switcher too, when you're switching, you allow your lead hand to get some rest, right? If your jab is only your left, right, as an orthodox only fighter, you don't get that much of a rest. So your jab is not as fresh into the later rounds. But if you're able to switch, and also, that all depends on your stamina and conditioning. Obviously, guys can go forever, with orthodox. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm saying you could get rest, a lot more rest, if you're a switcher. Damn, there go Canelo trying to throw somebody out of the ring. Canelo just showed them right there that he's strong too. That's what Canelo just did right there. He just showed him right now. I'm strong too, champ. So far, so good, man. I don't know about the whole 4 rounds being for my man Crawford. He's doing amazing, though. He's doing amazing. And I told y'all, man, if Bud wins, bro, I'll throw on the Superman cape, man, for the rest of the show, bro. You know what I mean? Because he's going to be that guy, bro. He'll be that guy. I wonder what Reynoso is saying right there.
Okay. Just like we did. And come back as soon as you possibly do it. And you have to protect him.
All right. Great.
Don't go with the pain.
Yeah, he's trying to get underneath you. You see that?
You could. Come in. Step him back. Keep it yourself. Good work.
Former heavyweight champ.
Damn, bomb squad in the building. Shout out to my man Deontay Wilder, who's trying to make a comeback himself, bro. Deontay Wilder, bro, he was for a minute. He was, come on, man. We all knew. Damn. My man freaking Crawford came out strong right now. Yeah, he's trying to win some rounds. Yo, Crawford came out in those first 30 seconds really trying to hurt something. And that's what's going to win him. That's what's going to win him the fight, though. That's exactly what's going to win him the fight. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, I'm 35 seconds. Oh my God, producer saying that I'm backed up. I thought, oh man, I'm a few seconds behind. What just happened, bro? Damn. Come on, don't even say nothing to me no more. Don't even say nothing to me no more. I don't know what's going on right now. Yo, shout out to John right now. I'm live, bro, but I'm like 30 seconds behind right now. I don't know what just happened. Don't tell me nothing. He is. He is.
Especially the 6th round right here. Dinging him up, bro.
Yeah, nah, he's just
5-1 right now. He's either 4-1 or definitely 5-1 this round for sure. He's killing Canelo.
He's fighting the perfect fight right now. The fight that I was telling everybody he had to fight, man, and he's fighting it. He's using a combination of that skull formula, you know, but
Can't beat Terence at chess. Remember that. This is chess. He's pitching a shutout in my opinion right now. All right, have fun on that podcast. Look at that.
Shout out to True Tax Court, man. We all know, man, one of the sponsors to the show, man. Where you at? Right here. Shout out to my man John. What up, Chad? You live now?
What's up, y'all? Shout out right here for my man TC.
Yo, I didn't expect this.
I know you got the Canelo hat.
I got the Canelo hat. I didn't expect this type of dominance right now that's going on in the range.
Terence Crawford always dominates everybody, brother.
Yeah, no, but the way he's absorbing his punches too, it's just everything, man. Everything's the perfect storm right now for Canelo with Crawford. But we'll see, man. It ain't over till it's over. It's only halfway.
How many people did Canelo ever fight that has the perfect punches on the right and the left hand?
No, he hasn't. He had the sparring, you know, the
Bro, he's getting killed with a left hand right now. Left hook all day. And jab. And then he can switch on him to he's disrespecting him in that ring right now, brother.
All right, let's call me in the next 4 rounds. Let's see where we stand.
Let's see if he goes to sleep by then. You never know.
Yeah, I don't think so. See me in the next four rounds. All right, man. You know what I'm saying? My man True Tax Court, John Hernandez, had to tap in and let me know that, you know, Crawford is kicking ass right now. I'm not saying he's not winning. I'm just saying that they're not giving Canelo not even 1 round right now. That's kind of crazy. You know, it's just like when he fought Lara. They didn't count the body work too much. You know, people live too, when they were watching the fight live, they didn't count that body work. Body work's there. Just that Crawford is outboxing right now, and he's controlling the range, and he's allowing himself to fight in pockets. That means that every now and then he surprises Canelo with a 5 to 6 punch combination, you know, hard combination, pushing him back. Crazy. Look at the shot right there. Ran right into that shot. I'm telling you, bro, he's getting those shots. He's running into them too, man. 7th round, bro. 55-59. Holy cow, bro. 59-50. Ah, man. Yo, Canelo Alvarez at this point right now, man, I'm seeing him. I don't know if I'm seeing him frustrated, but he is cracking right now. He's trying to crack. Good work by both fighters right now. Again, it's the range, man. That little touch, tap, 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 tap going on right now from Crawford, man. It's keeping Canelo honest, and it's keeping Crawford busy enough to set up other shots and keep the judges happy. Look at Crawford already, bro. He's able to take those shots, man. He already got used to the power. Good shots to the biceps right now by Canelo. I don't know what Crawford. I hope this is what I'm saying. Crawford has to fight the perfect fight. He can't get cocky, man. He can't get cocky. You got to keep moving, bro. Got to keep moving. Because Canelo, he'll keep it steady going right now. Keep that pressure going. And eventually one of these shots can land. Got 5 more rounds to go right now. Let's see if this how this weight gain turned out for my man Crawford, because these are some of the questions that needed to be answered. Canelo 40 landed, Crawford 56. Attempt at 145, 196 for Crawford. So you got a 28-29% accuracy. Close. Good work right now. Crawford on the back foot, still light. And that's what you need to be, man. Once you start getting flat-footed in front of Canelo, it gets really dangerous, bro. Lateral movement right now, continually right now from Crawford. Needs to keep going. He can't stop. I don't care how big he feels, man. Stab jab to the body from Crawford. Missed with that right hand, man. See, this is, man, when you start to see this type of IQ too, man, happening, at the adaptation of a fighter inside, live in a fight. Crawford is adapting right now. He's starting to feel more comfortable with the punches that Canelo's throwing at him. Crawford is chilling, bro. I mean, I don't know how chilling he is, but he looks like he's all right. Let's see what they're saying right now, matter of fact. What are the instructions?
You're going to be able to run him into something, okay? Just keep boxing him. If you stop and you're looking for something, get on the ball of that back foot so your screen can be better, so you can have a little bit more snap from your punches. Good. Good. Good.
Uno tírame dos y cabecea.
1, 2, and put your hand in it.
Que sienta que lo traes encima, que te trae encima, güey.
Yes.
Okay?
Now, you have to make sure that you're up there. Like, so we came to win.
Hágalo con inteligencia,
You have
con
to
mucho
do it
pinche
with heart,
corazón.
and we have a lot of freaking heart, son.
Wow, bro. Great instructions from both camps, man. Bomac and Eddie Reynoso, man, doing a hell of a job in the corners right now. Shout out to them, bro. You know, it's all on the fighters at the end of the day. 64-69 on the Skipper's unofficial scorecard for Crawford. Only one round on the Skipper card for Canelo. Crawford got the jab going. Little 3-4 punch combination to the body. Okay, Crawford. Nice shot for Canelo. I don't know if it landed flush, but keeps landing that shot to the body, man. But it doesn't slow my man Crawford down a bit. Crawford is in the zone, man. Shit. Wow, man. We're in the 8th round, man. We only got 4 more on top of that. Crawford's little by little, man, starting to get comfortable right now. He's starting to he's starting to stop on that back foot. He's starting to stand his ground right now, man. I don't know. Good body work by Canelo. He continues to hit the body, man, but I don't know how much that counts, you know? You know what happened to Canelo with Lara? A lot of people felt like he lost until they saw it for the second time. Wow, good shots by Canelo right now. Jesus, bro. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in the 8th round. It's a lot of pausing right now. A lot of feigning going on right now between these two guys. Like 10 seconds wasted right there. Who's getting a reaction out of who? Nice attempt with that right hand for Canelo. Good 1-2 right now, man. Less than a minute left right now. Less than a minute left. So my man Crawford trying to use some of that wrestling right now. That's what I'm telling you. Some of this stuff translates, especially when you're on the grab. Looks like Crawford was a little stronger on that one. Less than 20 seconds left right now in the 8th round. We're definitely seeing the 9th. Crawford's been switching it up, and for the most part, I've been seeing Crawford fight on the southpaw, man. He's been on the southpaw trip for a little bit. Side to side, yo, chill. Wow. I don't know what the unofficial scorecard is talking about, but I think this fight is close. Or am I tripping? No. I think I got, I'll say I probably got Crawford up by 1 or 2 rounds. But the thing is with this, man, there's always some swing rounds, right? Depends how people see it, man.
He go wide, you go to the body like you've been doing. Deep breaths. What you got, coach?
Man, all you got to do is keep doing what you're doing. Bring your hands back. Bring your hands back. Deep breaths.
We have to work. We worked a lot. Good counters. You have to keep it close, keep it tight, keep your right guard. Like, and you have to give more combos, more to the body. Just hit 3, and then you have to work on your defense as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some air.
Yeah, that's interesting. Andre Canelo Alvarez looking for a fist bump between rounds. The no-knock.
That's crazy. 74-78 right now, bro. 74-78. Some good work going on in the inside right now. Both fighters ripping each other. Both fighters ripping each other right now. Going to work right now. Jesus, Lord Almighty. Canelo just something got into Canelo right now where he's like, bro, I got to rip this. I got to rip the body. What just happened? I didn't even see the headbutt. Was it that bad? It was accidental. Relax, man. It wasn't that crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, was it accidental? Let me see. 1. Okay, yeah, it was accidental. Yeah, it was accidental. Yeah. It was accidental. He was trying to rough him up, man. He was trying to rough him up. It wasn't unintentional about that, bro. Shit happens. Let's keep it cooking, baby. I mean, Crawford, man, you doing hella good, bro. Don't let that shit fuck you up. Telling you, stay composed. Stay composed, champy. This right now is one hell of a fight right now. One hell of a fight right now, man. Good shots landed by Canelo right now. Good movement by Crawford. Keeping him at the end of that jab, too. Good work, man. We got 1 minute, 40 seconds. This is the 9th round. Good right hand lands for Canelo. Switches my man up. Is that did he go into orthodox or southpaw right there? Oh, shit. Good work right now being put by these two champion legends. 9th round, 1 minute, 15 seconds. If you're tapping in with the Boxing Biz tonight, shout out to every last one of you guys tapping in. Appreciate y'all. This is the mega fight. Canelo Alvarez versus Terence Crawford. 9th round, less than a minute left. It's a good round right now for Canelo. Came out guns blazing. And Terence continues to move, bro. I mean, the lateral movement tonight has been amazing. Amazing tonight. Oh, he's doing the skull method. Damn, don't do that now. My man Crawford now, he's like, yo, I won already. Yeah, man, Crawford's like, yo, I won already. I could skull my way to victory. Oh, snap. So far, accuracy 55 for Crawford, 51 for Canelo. Landed 20-22 for Crawford. 9th round. We end in this one. Whew. Oh, shit. My goodness, man. This is crazy, bro. Crawford's doing a hell of a job, man. I just got to give Crawford his props, man. He's doing such a good job. Both fighters are really going for the gusto, man. This is a crazy fight, right? Shit is a oh shit fight. Excuse me. This is an oh shit fight, bro. Let's go. Canelo Alvarez right now, there's more pressure, more right now than ever on Canelo Alvarez to really sink in some rounds, even a knockdown, man. You know, to solidify his win. If he wants to win, right? He has to lock this in, bro. Right now, it could go to Crawford all day.
Woo! Let's go, champ. You feel me? Woo! Let's.
Yeah, woo 100 times right now. 88-83 on the Skipper's unofficial scorecard right now. Yo, and to be honest with you, Madrimov was just a better mover than Canelo. Madrimov really was a better mover. He was lighter on his feet. Damn, Canelo right now, bro. I don't know what they're telling him or what he's thinking in his mind, bro. But he if he wants to win, he needs to knock Crawford down, bro, at least. And then win decisively. Good shot right there landed by Canelo. Crawford returning fire. That's what I like about Crawford too, man. He takes some good punches, man, but he returns fire right away. It's a double-edged sword when you do things like that, obviously, you know. You got to punch back with intelligence, not anger. Good movement right now, man, I'm seeing by both fighters, bro. But Crawford is just, your man Crawford is just, he's got the range, man. And he's not getting tired. It's the 10th round, y'all. He's not getting tired. I don't see him getting tired. It's the first time I really see him engage on a hold. Pressure right now by Canelo. 1 minute left too, man. A lot of lateral skull movement from Terence Crawford. Good movement right now. Good body shot by Canelo. Canelo's been landing that left body shot the whole night, y'all. But this is what I'm saying. Like, you can't fall in love with your work. You know what I'm saying? Can't fall in love with the work. You gotta keep attacking, man. Good work right now. My man Crawford trying to get him on a hold right now to kind of nullify some of that work. Good work right now by Crawford. Then right into the side door, lateral movement. Skull stuff, bro. He's using the skull factor. Damn. Call him Skull Mountain. He's using the skull method. Yo. Chill out, man. Damn, man. Crawford right now he's moving, man. He's not stopping, but we're going into the championship rounds. This is where it matters most right now. Look at this shot right there. Boom. Nice little shot that lands for Canelo, bro.
That's not a punch you want to really give any fighter, especially Canelo Alvarez. And Canelo's also extended the straight right hand. That has landed flush, very clean. And we've seen Crawford start to do the flurries where he's throwing punches at half speed and half strength in order to get a big shot at the end of the combination. And that's the sequence that you don't like, Max.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Damn, bro. This is it. This is championship rounds, y'all. Shout out to everybody that tapped in with us tonight, man. We're going into the championship rounds. This is the mega fight. Saul Canelo Alvarez versus, of course, the one and only, daring to be great, Terence T-Bud Crawford. Shout out to everybody on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Instagram. I think my Instagram got removed for some reason. I think I went past the limit. I have no idea. Good exchanges right from the beginning, man. Good punch landed for Canelo. But Crawford also returning fire. 93-97 right now from my man Skipper on the unofficial scorecard. Damn, man. Good work right now. These guys are really going to work right now, man. Wow, man. Crawford's really going in the booth with Canelo, man. He's really trying to go in the booth with Canelo, bro. Shout out to Crawford, man. Daring to be great, bro. Went right in the booth with Canelo, bro. Right in there. On the back foot right now. Trying to get away from some of that work right now. It's still a half the 11th left. I mean, 1 minute, 38 seconds right now. Good uppercut right hand for Canelo. Like what I'm seeing from Canelo right now. Crawford's a little reluctant right now. He threw a little jab. I don't know what Canelo just did. He looked away like, man, get out of here. Another right hand lands for Canelo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is my man Canelo doing right now? Canelo trying to leave it all in there? What is he trying to do right now? Damn, good combination punching from Crawford, bro. Yo, Crawford is running, bro. I see. This is exactly what the formula was. Start out fast, win those rounds, and then at the end, just run from Canelo. That's what it was going to be. Run from Canelo, champ. That's it, bro. The Floyd Mayweather method, the skull method, whatever you want to call it, bro. He's out. That's it. He ain't fighting no more. The rest of this round and 12th round, your man Crawford is running. He just got a good combination punch off right now. But that, again, it goes with that formula, man. You know, you frustrate Canelo, and eventually he can run into something. Look how much movement. Look how much movement. All skull movement, bro. All skull movement. I don't know if Crawford gets to win these 2 rounds like that, man. This is a close fight, y'all. That draw is crazy. I'm telling you, that draw is crazy. Look at the shot. Boom. Came right up. He missed on that one to the body. Caught him with the overhand. What else we got going on here? Nice uppercut, nice right hand by Canelo. Okay. Bro, this is an amazing fight. They're both very, very high IQ combination landing. I'm talking about very impressed right now, bro. Very impressed, man. I don't know, man. Listen, Crawford, I know right now that because of the Skipper unofficial scorecard, y'all like, yo, 100% Crawford, but it's a little closer, man. It's a little closer than what you might think. I don't know if he gets it that. I think this is a draw, bro. Be honest with you. This is it. This is the 12th round. If you're going to give it your all, this is it right here, man. I don't know how Crawford's team is seeing it right now. I don't know what they're telling him. But right now, bro, anybody could get hurt right now. My man Canelo's tracking Crawford down. Kudos to Crawford, man. His ability to be able to move and consistently move for these entire 12 rounds, bro. And actually, still give us a fight. It's impressive, bro. It's impressive. Yo, did I just see Crawford smile? Wow. Oh, bro, this is it right here, man. I'm so zoned into the fight, y'all. My bad, man. I'm just, that's it. We got a half a round left. That's it. This is for the marbles, bro. Anything can happen, obviously, in a minute, 20 seconds, but Crawford is using that movement, right? He's using that movement pretty daggone well. One minute left, bro. The 12th round. Damn. Woo. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy right now, what I'm seeing, man. Yo, man, Crawford might have pulled this off, bro. I might have to take the Canelo headband off and put the Superman cape on, bro. But according to the stats on the total punches, they both have like a 37% accuracy. But I think that Crawford just, landed a few more punches, man. Damn, yo. What's going on right here? 20 seconds left. It's over. Yo, Crawford's feints are crazy. Wow. Wow. This is a draw, dog. Even though you listen. Y'all are gonna get mad at me because I'm saying draw, but this could be a draw. This could be a draw, y'all. We're gonna see what the judging is like, man. That's why I told you to bet on the draw. Shout out to my man RP, says Crawford is putting a lesson on Canelo. No way Canelo wins. 116-112. Oh, shit. Again. I'm not saying that. Listen, I know how this works, man. I'm telling you, man. It's a draw. Even though, of course, Crawford was showing a lot. The thing is that, man, I like to look back at the fights, man, as analyzing it more so than anything. But from what I see right now, of course, Crawford would get the nod before Canelo. But swing rounds and then judge style of scoring, you know how it goes. You know how this goes, man. Now, RP, I'm telling you, man, it's Canelito all day, bro. You got to support your fighter regardless if they win or lose, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I got respect for both fighters. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows it. Hold on real quick while I tie my shoe. Yeah, so as I tie my shoe. Yeah, man, everybody knows how I was speaking throughout this whole thing. Got to have respect for both fighters. It's just that, prove me wrong. The uphill battle, everything else, proved me wrong. He did a hell of a job, man. Did one hell of a job tonight.
Did enough to move to 42-0 and assert himself undeniably as one of the greatest of all time.
You did that shit, Bud! You did that shit, Bud!
Yo, Bud is about to cry.
Now we await the official scorecards. All right, now for the official decision. One final time tonight, here is Michael Buffer.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, After 12 rounds of boxing, we go to the scorecards. Steve Weisfeld scores at 116 to 112. Max DeLuca and Tim Cheatham both have it 115 to 113 to the winner by unanimous decision.
Wow, unanimous decision, bro.
Pride of Omaha.
Terence T-Bud Crawford, bro. Wow.
Ring Magazine, an undisputed super middleweight champion of the world, Terence Bud Crawford.
Wow. Canelo lost. Canelo loses. Damn, you know what time it is, man. I gotta take it off and put on the Superman cape. Super Bud to the rescue. Damn. Fall back, small back. Hey, yo, Super Bud to the motherfucking rescue, B. Listen, shout out to Terence Crawford and the whole camp, man. They did a hell of a job. They've made history. All credit, all respect, everything due to Terence Crawford, man. He fought a perfect fight. The fight that was needed for him to achieve this super achievement, man.
What are you feeling right now?
All praise to the Lord above me. I got to give him all the praise. Because without him, I wouldn't be here. And I told y'all, I'm not here just by a coincidence. God blessed me, and he made this event. He made this night just for me. And I've been telling y'all that. It's not my fault. It's God.
You seemed to be outboxing him early, but the rounds were competitive through 4. Then in the 5th, he started picking up momentum and he started to hit you cleanly. And it seems like you came out in the 6th intentionally to reassert yourself and stop his momentum.
Wow, bro. 3 division undisputed. Shout out to my man RP, bro. I got the cape on, man. I had said earlier, bro, if my man Bud won, proved me wrong, man, I'll throw on the cape, man. You know, I always respected the bro. It was just, you know, I was betting with what was supposed to be the smart pick, but this was the great pick, I guess, right? He showed greatness in this fight, man. It was an incredible, perfect fight that he showed.
If you never fight again, this generation will say about you what the last one said about Floyd and what generations ago they said about Sugar Ray Robinson. They'll say, no one could have beaten our guy. Is this the last fight of your career?
Like I said before, I don't know. I got to sit down with my team, and we're going to talk about it.
Bud, do you have anything else you'd like to say to boxing fans around the world?
I just like to say thank you. Thank you to all the supporters. Thank you to all the haters. I appreciate every one of y'all. We made this a great event. Shout out to everybody that came to support Canelo. I appreciate all y'all coming to support me and this fella. I'm happy that he get to make it home to his children. I get to make it home to my children. And you know what I mean? Hopefully everybody be safe tonight.
Wow, bro. This is incredible.
Terence Bud Crawford.
This is incredible, y'all. This is incredible. This is incredible.
Canelo, as you have done your entire career, you took a huge risk tonight and then fought your heart out.
Damn.
What are you feeling right now?
I feel great. You know.
Wow.
Primero que nada, quiero dar las gracias a toda la gente que vino aquí a apoyarme, como siempre. Muchísimas gracias.
Wow. Wow, 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 bro.
y decirles que una derrota no me define. No me define. Al estar aquí yo ya gané. Y solamente quiero decir que ya gané porque tengo mi familia. En lo profesional he hecho muchísimas cosas. Entrené muy bien. Todo mi respeto para Crawford. Hice lo que tenía que hacer. Y al final de cuentas, a responder tu pregunta, aquí estoy para tomar riesgos. Vine a la vida a tomar riesgos, a ponerme a prueba y aquí seguiré.
First and foremost, I want to thank everyone that...
It's true, too, man. Canelo didn't have to take this fight. You know what I'm saying? He took this fight. Obviously, he felt like he was going to win. You know, why wouldn't you feel like that as a fighter? And, of course, all the, all the uphill battle in weight and everything else that was expected of in this fight for Canelo to have the edge wasn't enough, you know?
Is Bud Crawford someone that you want to fight again? Do you feel like you could do better in a rematch than you did tonight?
Like I say to him, I feel great to share the ring with great fighters like him. And if we do it again, it's going to be great. But you know what? I'm glad to share the ring with great fighters. And I'm glad to be here. I already did a lot in boxing. I already accomplished a lot in boxing. My legacy is already there. And I am still taking risks because I love boxing.
If you continue, do you feel like this is still the Canelo Alvarez that we've all known and loved for all these years? Or do you feel like something's changed? Are you still the fighter that you were?
No, I feel great. I feel great. I feel strong. You know, Crawford is a great fighter, skilled fighter. And I get the credit to Crawford, obviously. And I feel great. I still feel the same.
Yeah, man, Crawford was just that better guy, man.
Such a pleasure to have you as the face of boxing is because of that. In victory and defeat, Canelo Alvarez is everything that's good about boxing. Thank you, Canelo.
A pleasure. Thank you. Que viva México, cabrones!
There you
¡Ánimo!
go. There you
The
go,
legend,
champ.
Canelo Alvarez, for whom, as Andre Ward says, boxing is...
Wow, my man Simon, bro. Yeah, my brother. Canelo fought the perfect fight, man. He fought the perfect fight. Not Canelo. Crawford fought the perfect fight, man. And if you bet on Crawford, obviously the money to make was on him since he was the underdog. He fought the perfect fight. Fought the perfect fight, man. Wow. My God. Well, let me tell you something right now. The phone lines are open. If you want to go ahead and tap on the StreamYard link, you can go ahead and call in, or tap in with us using the StreamYard link. It's going to be posted right now on the chat. So if you want, you can tap in right now. I think that's that should be the link, right? Let me see. Yeah, that's the link. Yeah. Wow, man. Damn, bro. I witnessed history today, bro. History, bro. My gosh.
I tell him I'm the buckle. It hurt more.
I ain't never been down yet. For sure, them belts coming with me. For sure, them belts coming with me. For sure, them belts coming with me. For sure, them belts coming with me.
Damn, remember this one?
I know Turkey's in your corner,
I promise you.
but look, it's gonna be very difficult. He's gonna be so mad that day. Believe me.
Yeah.
For sure, them belts coming with me. For sure, them belts coming with me.
Yo, shout out to everybody that tapped in with us tonight, man. This is the Boxing Biz Podcast show. We did the whole watch along for the main card. If you didn't catch the prelims, man, the prelims were pretty cool. You know, tomorrow we're going to have that morning after show in order for us to, get it all off our chest. If nobody's tapping in with us tonight, man, again, you could use the StreamYard link. Just click on that. You could come on live through camera, or if not, just through sound, really, and share your thoughts on the fight. Did you expect it to go this way? Was this the perfect fight for Crawford? Did you feel that some of the rounds were, some of the scorecards were a little off? Maybe you thought that, Canelo won a couple of more of those rounds. Tap in with us on the comment section on StreamYard, of course. StreamYard is the link that you use to come on the show. But if not, shout out to the Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and X family. And, of course, our IG family. Let me see what the broadcast is saying now.
About Michael Jordan and LeBron James with this Terence Crawford. We actually got into it in the fighter meeting. But this was a celebration of boxing tonight, gentlemen. And
bro, Terence Crawford got it, man. Got it. Damn. Oh, man. What a night, man. What a night. From headband to the cape. Listen, I'm still a big Canelo fan. I don't see Canelo any less than a legend. He didn't have to take this fight, obviously, but he took it. The money was good. Legend. It was a legend fight. And it was the ultimate opportunity for Terence Crawford, bro. I think that, well-deserved, man. Well-deserved to a person that, even though he has a tough exterior, he's a good guy, at heart. And, couldn't happen to a better person. And he fought the perfect fight. He's a hell of a fighter, bro. 3-time undisputed. This is nuts. We're going to be talking crazy about this tomorrow. So, again, shout out to everybody that tapped in with us tonight. This is Alex Doomsday Linus. This is the Boxing Biz Podcast Show. Please share the program. I appreciate you so much for spending the time here with me and the whole crew here at the Boxing Biz. So, share the program. Let's grow the community. And, again, hit that notification bell so you know the next time we're going live. Appreciate you guys. And we're out of here. I'm taking the cape off too, right? Shout out to my man T-Bud. Let's go Super Bud. Cheers.
For sure them belts coming with me. For sure them belts coming with me.
I tell them I'm the buckle. It hurt more.
For sure.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.